feet with somebody. I wanna see those toes with somebody. Yeah, I wanna count 11 toes with somebody. With chicky's feet, are you with me? Oh, I wanna string with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me? Don't you wanna spin the wheel with me, baby? Don't you wanna eat those bugs with me, boy? Hey, don't you wanna drink hot sauce with me, baby? Don't you wanna show your toes with me, girl? Oh, I wanna string with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me? Topo GGO's in the house tonight. Passive puppets here for the fight. First got whiskey, chicky's got toes. Warzone's on, here we go! Oh, I wanna string with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me? Oh, I wanna string with somebody. I wanna chat with somebody. Yeah, I wanna laugh with somebody. With all the viewers, are you with me?
Well, hi, everybody.
Friends.
Good to see everyone. Her, Luke, Doc, JJ. What are you doing? We had a fun night last night. I didn't think we played as much Faking It as we did. We played like 2 hours of Faking It. Going back and trying to find a certain section of it. I had to go through 2 hours of video to find this one spot, but yeah, good fun.
You have to pardon me, I'm shoving
Dedication.
pretzels.
What's up, Bustin?
I'm hungry.
Taking it all night long. It was fun though. We had a good time.
I had fun.
And into the morning. Yeah, what time was it? 30?
1 o'clock, I think. I think it was 1:30 when I was upstairs.
I don't really know. As I've mentioned, I have 22 different games from some point. Let's see. I got a lot of co-op games. This is a game we played the other night here. Can I make it bigger? Can't make it bigger. Midnight Murder Club was fun. I definitely want to do that. Maybe even today, who knows? King of the Castle is the one that it's like a party game type thing. I told you guys about, where I'm the king and you guys can do different things. So eventually the point for you guys to vote as king, point for me to try to stay as king. Backrooms, Escape Together is a co-op. iPad is a co-op.
On your way to work, Papa Doc. Hope it's not too crazy.
Sucks, Papa. Degrees of Separation, that's a co-op. Kids, that's one of those weird solo. Mortal Kombat. I got Mortal Kombat because I wanted Tekken, but none of the Tekken games were on sale. And Chicky and I back in the day, before kids, would just play Tekken and would just beat the shit out of each other. She would take my ass out a lot. Like she did well with Tekken.
Smashing
So
really well.
the closest thing I could find to it was Mortal Kombat. So I got us Mortal Kombat. My Exercise is another one. Silly solo games. Party Club was one of them. I want to say Odie told us to get that. I haven't even really looked at it, but it was free. So Party Quiz, I forgot that I got. That's a party game as well. So I want to definitely, maybe next time we do a party game night, I definitely want to try the King of the Castle, and then we'll have to try Party Quiz. Plug and Play is another one of those solo games. Portal 2, technically QWERTY owns, which means I can play, but Chicky, I wasn't sure if I could get Chicky to play, but it was like $2. So I just got it for both me and Chicky. Because Portal 2, in my opinion, Portal 2 is possibly the best co-op game ever made. I've played through it once, but I would love to play through it with Chicky. Rubber Bandits was a multiplayer that just looked interesting to me. Run Pizza Run is a single player, so is The Corridor. Stanley Parable, I've wanted to play for a while. It's a single player. Like I said, Rainbow Six Siege last night was like $3. Unravel 2 is a co-op. And these last three were just some like single player things that people like rated highly. So Rubber Bandits, similar Party Animals and stuff. Okay. All right. MK11 is Mortal Kombat 11. Okay, cool. So anyway, we don't necessarily have to do it today. We could just hang out. But what's up, Slush? Odie, hello.
Crazy.
Right now, I'm going to do the Dirty Duke Dozen daily trivia game. After helping a school reach the Sweet 16 in '87, this tight end made 10 straight Pro Bowls from '99 to 2008.
Enjoy, Slush.
Current day AFC West team. Oh, this is Tony Gonzalez. Oh, yeah, Slush, thank you. I was reading it, I'm like, wait a minute, Sweet 16. After winning the national title as a 2 seed in 2016, Villanova was a 1 seed in 2017, but got upset in round 32 by this Big Ten school led by in the national 10 school. State. Soccer. I'm a huge soccer fan. Since 2023, Cristiano Ronaldo has played in a professional league located in what country? Didn't he go to like a Middle East team? What's up, Matt? I feel like he went to like Dubai or something like that. It's not Saudi Arabia. I really do. I feel maybe it is Saudi Arabia. It is Saudi Arabia. Sweet. Wow, that was a total pull out of my ass right there. A Wisconsin senator from 1947 until his death in '58, this politician was one of the faces of anti-communism in the United States. Who's the guy that was going after all the communists? Shit, what's the name of the guy who was going after all the communists? Chicky, you know this.
You're funny.
Dang it. I feel like once I read it, I'm like, oh yeah, passive president. We have our own president, McCarthy. Thank you, Duke. That was the name I couldn't think of. Jenny McCarthy? Is it Joseph? It wasn't. Celebrity mashup. Melissa McCarthy. All right. I feel like this is the dude, the man's body is the dude from Training Day, the white guy from Training Day. Wisconsin, yeah, could have been. What's the white guy from Training Day? White guy from Training. Ethan Hawke. I believe that's Ethan Hawke. Question is, what's the woman's face?
It's not always a woman's face.
That looks like a woman's face.
Yeah.
Is
oh,
that
crap.
the Hermione?
Might be, yep. Emma Watson.
That Emma Watson?
Emma Watson's your doppelganger slash.
I
Ethan
see
Hawke?
some Ethan Hawke in you, Slush. From one of the pictures I've seen, I see a little Ethan Hawke. I don't know. I think that's Emma Watson.
I think that's a good guess.
Nice. All right. Oh, I do a lot better at celebrity mashup. Like, I think it helps the other celebrity mashups where it's like it's just their eyebrow and their nose and like that kind of stuff. I think is a lot harder. Like this, it's just here's their face and this is this person's body. I think it's easier. With a red spoon as its logo, this company is more known for cake mix products.
Parker.
Betty Cry, yeah, I think you're right. Also produces Fruit Gushers and Bisquick. Yes, Chicky. Oh, wow, guys. Plugging along here. Portrayed by James Lafferty, Nathan Scott played basketball at the high school, collegiate pro, and slam ball levels during the run on this WBCW show in 2003 to 2012. Portrayed by James Lafferty, Nathan Scott played basketball at high school, slam ball. Okay, so this is some fictional show. Is it One Tree Hill? You guys would. I'll type in One Tree Hill if that's what you guys think. What's up, Pete? I'll go One Tree Hill unless somebody has a better idea. Nice, guys. No clue. I have no idea what One Tree Hill is about. I know nothing about it. What actress portrayed Belle in the 2017 live-action animated version of Beauty and the Beast?
Oh.
It's an also, is it? It is Emma Watson again?
One Tree on a Hill, brah, it's the title.
Like Terpines. The black. No, the Maryland Terrapins. They play this evening at 7:10 p.m. I went to school there for a period of time. More than 2 decades before Russell Wilson was trying to hype up pony country, this artist released the 1998 hit song Let's Ride featuring Master P and Silk the Shocker.
Sick. There's no L there.
SILKK, Chicky.
There is an L. Look how small it is on my screen. Tiny.
That's what she said. Still need the Eroxin. Oh, apparently I do. Yes, apparently I do still need the Eroxin. Eroxon. Is it Montel Jordan? That's Montel Jordan. For Russell was trying to hype up pony country.
This is how we do it.
That's right.
Yeet loves some Stir Mix a lot.
One thing I can guarantee you is it's not Sir Mix-a-Lot. Is it? I have no idea. Is it Montel Jordan? But I'll go with Odie here if he thinks it's Montel Jordan. I certainly don't have a guess. Let's see. It was Montel Jordan. Wow. Pull that out of your ass there, Odie. Okay.
Google.
Pull that out. Yeah, 4% of people said Montel Jordan. Right. Let's see. Was it Wisconsin? It was Wisconsin, man.
I mean, last night it was Phenomena.
That was the part that's the part I was looking for. That was actually during the time when I was the faker in the last round and I did Abe Lincoln and Dildo. So
Banana.
Man. Wait, who said Wisconsin? Is that Slush? Who said Wisconsin? Was it JJ?
JJ.
JJ said Wisconsin.
Pink pony. I've only heard that actual song like twice.
Yeah, Odie, I just remember that it was like a big deal that Ronaldo went to like a Middle Eastern country and Messi came here to the States because obviously Saudi Arabia cares more about soccer, football, whatever than Americans do, frankly. But like the fact that they weren't both in like still weren't in kind of major like football markets anymore, that was kind of a big deal. Bargain books. Back when people read books. People owned books. Margaret. Blah, 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 blah.
Download a book later today, depending on if I get called for jury duty tomorrow.
Yeah, when will you know? Do you remember?
5 o'clock. So I might have found out why they weren't calling a lot of people. They had a big case like the last week or two. Yeah. So that may have been why they weren't
And it's
calling.
over now?
Yes, it ended on Friday.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say the one day that they called like 10 to 71, they didn't have to report till 10 o'clock. So
Well, if that's the case, that
would be helpful,
that could definitely be.
but I make no promises.
Yep. Yeah, because if you can get them into school, leaving earlier is definitely easier than going in. Not that I can't do either, but
Yeah.
but if, especially on Mondays, because I go in at 7 a.m. on Monday. So
Yeah, 5 o'clock I can check. Oh, excuse me. That's stuck
voice
out.
not put wait. All right.
Yeah, I might need to because apparently I can't take scissors with me. I was gonna take like stuff to work on like a dog or something somewhat simple, but you can't take. I was like, oh, I'll take my sharp scissors. My craft scissors have a really sharp point.
All right. I'm gonna say just because I saw Dublin,
Safety scissors.
big word there. I'm just gonna say Dublin, and I'm thinking this is like early 80s. This is like 82. 79 Dublin. Nice. Okay. All right. At 9,500 in the first round. That's good. Take that. Oh, we've had this before. Jesus is watching you outside of a porn place that used to be a Pizza Hut.
And adult videos.
Oh, I said porn.
I didn't hear that.
Roman Catholic Church of San Juan County.
You imagine being that? I don't know. Never mind.
Jakey was about to get religious for a second.
Not religious.
I know, but Chicky almost touched one of the third rails there and backed off.
I mean, you be who you want to be, but leave other people alone.
San Juan County. Where is San Juan County? I think we could Google that, right? I'm not afraid to Google. Like, it's a tip we've got. In New Mexico.
There you go, Odie.
That reminds me. Said, I want to see a map.
You know? Why didn't you click on map?
Sense. No, I don't want San Juan County, Washington. I don't think it's San Juan County. All right, is that San Juan County, New Mexico? Let's see where that is. All right, it's the upper left corner. All right. Upper left corner of Mexico. I'm going to go right here. And this is going to be, I'm going to say, this is fairly recent. I'm going to say 2019, 2012. All right. 8,000. A little off on the years. Take that. Oh, that's the people from that show. How I Met Your Mother. Yes. There they are right there. How I Met Your Mother. So, all right. So here's a question that we're allowed to Google. So I want to know when it ran. Debuted in 2005, ran 9 seasons. So 2005 to what, 2014? All right. They all, to me, look a little younger in this picture. Like this is like a Comic-Con. Look, dude's wearing, oh, wait a minute. Is that the San Diego Comic-Con? Like the San Diego one is a big one. Oh, wait, he loves Dexter on Showtime. Okay, when did Dexter air? Ooh, we're like sleuthing now. Right. The years were Dexter popular. Right. It debuted in 2013. Wait, no, final episode. 2006 to 2013. Okay. The other one was 2005. Okay. I'm thinking this is like 2007, 2008, maybe 2010. I think this is when they were both probably like when they were both kind of at their peaks, right? I don't think this is the end. Oh, wait. Yeah, San Diego. I think that's what it says. San Diego Comic-Con. That guy's named Faye. Dude's name. The Faye McDonald. Is this guy's name Faye? Now I want to know what this guy's name is. 2013 in Google. What about 2013? Google. You're saying that's when they were at... Hold on. Could we Google when was the cast of How I Met Your Mother at San Diego Comic Con? They look too old. I thought they looked young there, but you guys killing me. Comic-Con 2013, How I Met Your Mother. God. Is it near the end of the show? Comic-Con 2013. Oh, get out of here with Severance. All right, I guess we'll go San Diego 2013. Can we get exactly right? Like where 2013 and Go comic. San Diego Convention Center. Can you show it to me on a map? All right. Got this. We're going to get this exactly right. All right. Here's the San Diego Convention Center. Okay, that's a big place.
Here again says hi.
I wonder if we can find out exactly where they're going to be. This is way too much work. Panels, these show panels. Two 2013. I'm
Ow, I bit myself.
This is too much work. All right. Just gonna click somewhere here. 2018. All right. Was on the other end of the convention center. Didn't get a perfect score, unfortunately, but damn close. Damn close. Cast members for the American sitcom How I Met Your Mother at a meet and greet of 2030 San Diego Comic-Con. All right. Oh, did you find it, Odie? All right. Does that say Barcelona? Wait, what does that say? (2001) Barcelona. Are we in Barcelona in 2001? I think we are. Weird thing is that doesn't look like a B and an A, but it's kind of hard to read. I think it has to be, right? All right. All right. We're cooking now, Chicky. I think we got 3 9,000 scores and a 8,000. Is this our best round ever? Is it happening right now? I think 46 or 47,000 was the best we ever did. Oh boy. There goes that. Google this whole time. It can't hurt to Google again.
All the Googles.
Really? Kulou.
I mean, that's not Italian.
I didn't think. Kulou. Sure, those aren't actual U's, but Legess. GI? GYM. KR. It's a slot. Sizzle. Yeah, sure, that's what I meant. Where the hell is this? Hungry. It's in Hungary. Oh my god, there's like little kids on this. That's. Yeah, careful. In Hungary? Let's find Hungary first. I'm hungry. So this is Budapest, maybe? What year? All right, they got a Volkswagen Bug, which I believe in the 60s. A Viking?
Oh, Viking.
The 60s. '63. All right, I'm going with it. Odie, you are cheating. You're a cheating son of a bitch, but I'm not mad at you. I think we might have our record.
I've been playing Lego Fortnite and Walmart Prop Hunt.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong now. Oh, all right, let's see what the score is. Might be a record. I think I took a picture of my record once. Or I have video something.
You look up the bank signs on the buildings, it would point you to Budapest.
I think somewhere I actually like just the very of my last game. That verify. All right. I'm going, this is my best score ever. 47-6. And minimal cheating. I would say minimal cheating. Actually, none of it was cheating, right? Like they give us clues. We figure out what tools we have to find what it is with those clues. There was 0% cheating. We agree with that, right, Chicky? Technically not cheating. Not a cult. Legally. Oscar Isaac. Yep. No, we saw Goth. Goth was playing Lego Fortnite. Walmart prop hunt. Greta Gerwig. She's Barbie. She the Barbie. The one. She's an actress. I don't think it's her. I know nothing else she's done. I literally just know her from Barbie. Actor West. Yeah, I'm not this one stuff either. So, all right. Catherine Zeta-Jones or Michael Douglas? $1 million box office. All right, I'm gonna go. Maybe I should just jump right into it. Part of a film franchise. Oh, yeah, I should out for that one. Oscar no. Title. All right, I'm gonna go. Ocean's 12. Worst of the Oceans. Okay. $100 million box office. All right, I'll come back to that. Surprised that's odd. Usually, the further you get along, the harder they. A little surprised the $100 million box office is the hardest one for them. They were or are married, right?
I think so. Excuse me.
Separated in 2013, but ultimately reconciled, and they're still married today. All right. Good for them. All right. 2010 to 2025. I feel like I want to come back to that one too. Oscar nominee. Oscar nominee. I feel like she was just in something recently. Turned 50, you just kind of hang in there.
Me bet.
Yeah, I was just literally thinking this morning, like, do I need to do something like big and big for Chicky's 50th?
No.
You don't want that?
Mm-mm.
You want a surprise trip to Cabo?
No.
You want a surprise trip to our basement to stream?
That's not a surprise.
You want a trip to our basement to stream? Maybe that's when we end the streak. We don't stream. Getting no feedback here to do, guys. On.
Stop it.
Guys. All right.
So stupid.
Oscar nominated. Okay, I feel like Michael Douglas.
It's a Furby question, Matt.
Michael Wall Street. He was in Wall Street. That was. I'm almost certain that was nominated. All Space Street. Yes. All right. All right. 2-word title. 2010.
Was she in Moulin Rouge?
She was in Chicago, which was also Oscar nominated.
That's what I was thinking of, Chicago. I knew she was in a musical.
Title. Okay, I'm going to do the game for this one. I really like the game. Underrated Michael Douglas movie. Game. All right, let's see. 1980 to 2000, Michael Douglas. It's the one where the chick boils the rabbit. Fatal Attraction.
Mm-hmm.
We need that for another one. Wait a minute. 2-word title. 2-word title. All right, Fatal Attraction. All right, now we're cooking, guys. Let's see here. Still need $100 million. Last 15 years. Need 2000 2010. 4-word title. 80 to 2000, which I think that should be moderately easy. Just gotta think of an older Michael Douglas movie. Oh, Michael Douglas. Why am I drawing a blank on Michael Douglas movies? Entrapment. That from 80 to 2000? I think you're right. Was. I never saw that movie. Catherine Zeta-Jones or Michael Douglas, 4 words in the title. I cannot recall many Catherine Zeta movies. I guess in Chicago did over 100. Chicago. Right. Yeah. The Legend of Zorro. She in the Legend of Zorro. What year did that come out? Oh, that's right, for this. Okay, the Legend. You guys cheating for me. I'm mad at it. All right, we need 2000 to 2010 and 2010 to 2025. All right, last 15 years. By the way, Chicky, we're 100% or we're 100% yes on what should I do. Michael Douglas in the last 15. I don't think he's been acting as much. This is a tough one. This is a legitimate tough one.
Oh my goodness.
It's gotta be something Catherine Zeta-Jones. Right, it's here where we cheat.
What are you looking for?
2010 to 2025 and then 2000 to 2010. That's all we got left. We did decent. Fallen. I don't. Fallen.
Maybe movies, right?
Yeah. Chicky is searching the recess of her brain right now. She will be coming up with
Nothing.
I want to do Fallen. What movie is Fallen? I remember.
It was in Rock.
Oh, Fallen. Oh, that's the one. Oh, Fallen. Is that 2000? That might be 2000, 2010, but I think it's 90s.
She was in Rock of Ages. 2012.
I think you're thinking of School of Rock.
No, Rock of Ages.
Rock of 2012, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Ages.
Kind of makes fun of.
Seen Rock of Ages. Seen that?
Well, they were no. They were both in Traffic in 2000.
Traffic? Didn't that win the Oscar?
I don't know. I could care less about Oscars.
Maybe I think it is. I don't. I think it is. Ant-Man. She's in the Ant-Man movies. Or no, he's in the Ant-Man movie. Excuse me. I did not think about Ant-Man. Yeah, he's the original Ant. Totally. It's the movie. All right, let's do some sports. NFL. Wide receiver. Drafted in 2007 out of South Carolina. Vikings and the Seahawks. Who's the Viking? Who's the Seattle receiver?
Hmm.
Isn't there a receiver that just was traded to Seattle? Percy Harvin? Was Percy Harvin? Wait, no, Percy Harvin played Miami. Percy Harvin played in Miami, though. He didn't play. He didn't play in. I'll try it, but I don't think it's Percy Harvin because he played. Percy Harvin played in Miami.
Hey, Twisted.
What do you mean? What kind of poll it is? I'm asking a question. Honest question. What's up, Daggy?
Hello, Daggy.
Sydney Rice. I thought a big name receiver just went to Minnesota this year. Let's see, career length 7 years. Oh, now so okay. So he played 2004. Only one Pro Bowl. So was it somebody who went from Minnesota to Seattle? What do you mean? Where are the options? You have the options, yes or no? Not that hard, Twisted. 243 receptions, only 30 touchdowns, drafted in the second round. Yeah, I'm giving up. I don't know that. Sydney Rice. I typed Sydney Rice. All right. I'll do. They were right. But wouldn't let me. All right, NBA. 2-3, drafted in 2009 NC. Played for the Spurs, the Sixers, and the Raptors. See, Kawhi didn't play. See, did he? Kawhi didn't play. JJ, where are you? Oh, wait a minute. Duke,
He knows what he did.
you're a Spurs fan, Duke.
He knows what he did.
I know what I.
Distracted by Reddit.
Scotty Barnes, definitely not Tim Duncan. Scotty Barnes, sure. Not Scotty Barnes. 2-3 that played in you for North Carolina. Spurs, Sixers, Raptors. I will say this doesn't always like go in a particular order of like what team they're most famous or what team they started with or anything. No, 0-time All-Star. Okay. This is okay. $15 years. Wait a minute. So he's still playing? He's got a 15-year career and has no All-Stars? It's a second-round pick. Man, today they're throwing some curveballs at us today. 6'6", 2'3", 37 years old. He was never an all-star. I'm ashamed to say I don't even know who Roger Mason is, Duke, but I'll try it. It's not Roger Mason.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. Tool in the shed.
I think his weight would be helpful.
Last name Ellington. Looking kind of dumb with the
Nope.
finger and her thumb.
North Carolina 2-3. He's played 15 years? I'm giving up, guys. I'm not sure. Danny Green. Oh my God. See, that's tough because Danny Green, I think, legitimately played for like 7 teams. He played for a lot of teams, sure. Yeah, look at this. Cavs, Spurs, Raptors, Lakers, Sixers, and Grizzlies. 16. Found the answer, but you cheated. Both of those were tough. Both of those were tough. Wow. All right. We want to play something, Chicky?
I don't know.
He was always like a serviceable. He was somebody you could throw in as a starter in some cases, or would be a decent backup. Like he was always like a barely good enough player to like stay in the league. Obviously, 15 years. Never beat. Totally. Now that I'm looking at all of it, I'm like, yeah, that all makes sense, right? But let's see. So if I went back to some Steam games, I turned off 1, 2, and 3 wheel spins, Duke. Just because it's a Sunday afternoon. Nobody wants to eat olives on a Sunday afternoon, right? God damn it, Chicky. Duke's asking for wheel spins. What do I do?
It's up to you.
Go on, turn them back on. Give me a minute. Jeff Teague, sure. Yeah, I could see that. Hold that one on. All right, Duke, try it now. Get my wheel. Chicky, you know, we can get a real life wheel, like an actual real wheel, for about $35.
You run multiple wheels.
But then we can narrow it down to one physical wheel. It'll go. Brrr. I mean, come on, you guys want brrr, right? Be a sissy. That's fair. Who's Bob? Oh shit. All right, Duke, it is your choice. Your choices are there's a plethora of point options, so 800 and down. There's spicy worm, there's tortilla slap, there's 5 olives, there's chug, which I only have a little bit of soda here. It's not. There's fridge mixer, and there's 3 beans. So as you think about those options, I'm going to your level 1 wheel spin. Spin. That lands 1 bean. So I will have 1 bean with whatever the other thing you choose. Of course, neither landed on points, which is what I was hoping for. So here we are. I've considered adding hot sauce back to wheel 3, but making it like a thin sliver, like one of the everything or 10 million ones. Or even just get rid of everything and make it hot sauce, something like that. I've considered it. Oh no. See,
Matt and JJ are discussing what you're doing with the wheel when they're playing Matt's playing Minecraft anyway.
all right, now I gotta do a level 2 for Twisted. Chicky, why don't you just step up and go, no, Ferb, don't do, no, not, oh, Jesus Christ. Now, Twistin, you have your choice, so I need to hear Duke's choice and Twistin's choice. Again, your options. 800,000 points on down. Oh, I forgot. Chicky is an option, by the way. Chicky, spicy worm, tortilla slap, 5 olives, chug my little bit of soda, a fridge mixer, and 3 beans. And I still owe a bean, a single bean. But I'm going to wait until... This is not what today is supposed to be. I don't know what today was supposed to be, but it was not this. Duke's... I don't know what Duke's doing. Patiently to tell me what to do. 800,000, Duke. Wow. I mean, I'm not expecting that. Yes, sir. No, it's here. Cheer 8,000. La la la. Here, Duke. Duke is accumulating whiskey bottle wealth. Gotta catch up to Odie. Don't forget I gave you a break. Oh. Next page here, Twist. I will say, you do need to accumulate some wealth yourself there. All right, let's see. Did it do Matt's wheel spin? Did I see Matt with a wheel spin?
He's putting it in, but it's not going for some reason.
Was Matt's got him, right? Yeah, Matt's got him. Oh, where does he? For level 1 he should, I think. Matt, did you do one yesterday? Because there is a 24-hour cooldown.
That could be it.
So if you did one yesterday, it's probably too soon. Okay. That would be it. All right, so I got to do a bean. That's not bad, Chicky. Made out on this. They could have really like given it to me. I mean, that's probably not as fun. But future points to really get to me. I think. Saving up for 3. Chicky, would you like to pick my bean?
No.
You can even look. Oh, look. Looking up. Yellow and brown. Looks like banana. Not sure what the yellow and brown is. It's banana or wet dog.
Hello, OG Ferb.
What's up, OG? You know all tortoises. Did you know all tortoises are turtles, but not all turtles are tortoises? I do now. Yes. I believe OG Ferb is also a Terps fan. Soon. Rooting for them later today at 7 o'clock. He's got 2 nieces that go to school there and a brother who spent some time there.
3, 1 does online.
Oh, she transferred to Maryland for online? I did not know that. Okay, 3 nieces. I didn't know that she had transferred there. I knew she was doing online. I didn't know.
I told you that.
I'm sure you did. I knew she was doing online. I didn't know she transferred there. Oh, gee, for bananas are berries, but strawberries aren't. Don't we have a command that's like random stupid shit? I think we do.
Yeah, fun fact, I think.
Let's see what this is. It's either wet dog or banana. Oh, it's wet dog. Who knows what a wet dog tastes like?
You.
Uh,
Hey, Bush.
uh,
Yeah, it is a little crazy. I think we broke it, Duke.
all right. I'm going to end this poll and try a different poll. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's gross. Oh.
Scotty Bones is a Maryland graduate.
Oh, that's right. I did know that. I knew that too.
A wild Wookiee.
Oh,
God.
God.
Can hold their breath longer than dolphins. Cherry tomatoes ruin a hot fudge sundae. I would think so.
All right. Let's see. What should we do next? Here's your options. So you have,
Twisted. I didn't even read it all before.
if you bankrupt me, so help me God, I'll choke you through the phone like we're choking. Wait, did he just do? Oh, it's a wheel. Dude, it's Wheel of Points. All right, so real quick before I do his wheel spin. So we have some new party games. So I would probably do the King one and that trivia one. And then Midnight Murder Club, which is what we played the other night, which was fun, shooting each other in the dark, but only 6 of us can play, and you have to have Steam or PlayStation 5 to play it. And then the last one is just some random co-op game that Chicky and I can play together. You guys can watch us get annoyed with each other. This wet dog taste is so bad. All right, so while you guys consider that, I need to do Wheel of Points for Twistin.
You'd pay to see it?
Oh, God, that's what... Oh, I might go brush my tongue. This is foul. Twistin, you're back in the game, sir. You are back in the game, Twistin. Look at you. The bottom to the top. All right, let's see. Where can I find Twistin's name?
Those can keep tiny frogs as pets. Ew.
There you go, Twiston. Tell you what, if you landed on bankrupt, I was going to bankrupt you. Choking or no choking, those points were going to go in my pocket. I'm glad they didn't for your sake, because you were kind to me. So let's skip these ads. All right. We got 7 votes right now. We have 2 votes for Midnight Murder Club, 2 votes for co-op, 4 votes for party game. Give it another couple minutes. That's how we're going. Who, why, and how do they come up with bean flavors? It's pretty foul, Jade. So see it.
We've enjoyed it, Odie.
Focus. Can you please focus? Right, I guess I'm gonna have to really focusing. So the black one, actually, I'm going to do the black one last. So the 2 new flavors for this, the 7th version of, in my opinion, are 2 of the worst. So dead fish is one of them. That's not great. Liver and onions, believe it or not, is actually one of the better ones. It's not, none of these are good, but that's one of the better ones. Booger, also, actually, believe it or not, one of the better ones. Old Bandage is foul. Old Bandage is so bad. It's so bad that I know things about this. Stink Bug is not great. Okay, this one, Barf. This is weird to say. I believe I used to really hate Barf, and now I look forward to Barf. Like, I'm like, oh, good, it's Barf. Like, that's horrible. Spoiled milk is not one of the ones we have in ours, Viking. I've never had spoiled milk. So stinky socks, I think I've had. I can't differentiate stinky socks. So here's, in my opinion, I think Chicky would agree, this is the best one. Toothpaste. Toothpaste is
thank
the
you,
best
thank
one.
you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Bush.
Thank you, Bush.
Hold on 1 second. Let me.
Thank you for your investment. Thank you a bunch. Topo's number 1.
So Bush, thank you for the 6-month membership. And he said, you guys ready for Verdansk to come back? Well, my honest opinion, Bush, not really. I'm like, honestly, yesterday's games were okay. I think as the night went on, the games got worse, right? Like the first couple games were decent, and then it just got sweaty as hell all night long. And I don't think Verdansk is going to change that. I don't think the map changes that. I think the current gameplay mode is what sucks about the game, and unless they change that majorly, I have no interest in just getting on a game that I get shit on the entire time. So, like, I can't remember the last time we legitimately won a game of Warzone. We used to win a game about every, I don't know, maybe every 15 times we'd play, we'd get in a round, which to me is fine. Like, that's, I don't need to win every time, but I'd like to win sometimes. Like, I can't remember last time we won a game of Warzone, like the regular BR Warzone. So, no, I mean, I'll play it. I'll play it because, yeah, it'll be interesting to see the old map again, but I don't have any faith that this is going to bring me back to, like, we used to play Warzone exclusively. That's all we did on stream. I don't believe that's going to bring that back, personally. But, yeah. As I was just saying about Bean Boozled, by the way, getting back to it. So the 2 that were added to this might be the 2 worst. Wet Dog that I just had is still in my mouth and is foul. This is the worst one, in my opinion. Burnt Rubber, the black one. It stays in your mouth so long, and it's just disgusting. It's just disgusting. So
you didn't answer JJ's question.
I'm sorry, what was JJ's question? Blue ones safe. Wait, about the blue ones?
No.
Oh, what's
the original question
I
when
know
you went
what
off
they
on
are,
this
but
tangent?
how do they get the flavors and some of them actually taste just like it? That one?
Yep.
I don't know.
That's all he asked.
Magic?
That's all he asked.
Magic. I'm gonna go with magic. like Duke, or was it said all normal players will come back and hopefully skill base is better with people. I mean, I guess that's true, Odie. I didn't think about that. If more people come back, it does dilute the pool, which will hopefully mean you're not have as many sweaty players in your lobby. I guess that's true. We'll see. We'll see. But the thing is, it's never going to be like original because back then, again, COVID was happening. So like, it's not going to get anywhere near the player base that it was then. You're not going to get, what was it, 5 million or some crazy number like that. People playing that game ain't going to get that big. Totally feel that my guy. Oh wait, okay. Change not in good ways. Glad to meet you all before pretty much die. Right, Bush? Exactly. Coming from someone like me who gets 16 to 20 kills in Rebirth and like 10 plus on a big map. Really feel the same. It's just not fun. I don't win games, kills. Yeah. I mean, the thing that brought me to Warzone in general, Battle Royales, was I liked the strategy of the game. I've never been the best at fighting. I could hold my own, but I've never been the best fighter. But I always seem to put myself in situations that I would have a strategic advantage on other players that might be better fighters than me, but I had, better position. In my opinion, that does not exist in this game anymore. You can never put yourself in a better strategic way because there's some other way for that team that's in a bad spot to get out of it too easy. And it's just frustrating. All of a sudden you're getting flowed down on by 4 people that like just destroy you in 2 seconds. Like it's, yeah. So, okay. So anyway, didn't mean to go off on that tangent, but I was reading Bush's comment. So, all right, guys. So right now we only have 9 votes in, but it looks like most of you want to try the new party games. So I think that might be what we try to do. So give me a second while I said. It's not what she said, is it? Isn't it all semi-Y original Fortnite popped off game called our ahead back station UI? What's that? Vertical buy station UI? What does that mean? Okay, so how have you interfaced with the buy station? Is that good? I honestly don't remember it. I mean, that doesn't seem like enough to make me feel good about what's going to change, but maybe. Okay. All right. I hope I don't lose anybody from this, but I've never played this before. But apparently, there's 3 regions in this game. Basically, team showed on the right side of the screen, not on top. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, listen, guys, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna play it, and nothing would make me happier than to enjoy playing that game again. So. Cautiously optimistic. Well, actually, I'm really not optimistic. Crossed fingers, I guess. All right, let's see. So there are 3 regions. So the Barons of the March. The Barons are brash rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. So we got to pick 3 of these. I can't do a poll with 5 things. Oh well. The Chiefs are honorable warriors. So the next one is Chiefs of the North. Chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. Counts of the East. The Counts are ruthless aristocrats steeped in secrecy. Allegations of forbidden rituals are unproven. Grandees of the South. The Grandees are impassioned duelists known for their strict adherence to honor, etiquette, and the ninth god. Then finally, the Patricians of the Coast. Patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill, and negotiation in ornate masks. You have to pick 3 of those. Grandness of the South because the sounds similar to samurai. Okay. All right. There's one of them. Also, they added a redeploy all back to the buy. Oh, that's interesting. Counts of the East Duke one. So, or Counts of the East. Got it. Okay. Cult. Okay. 2 people pick Counts of the East. Okay. All right. We need one more. So, Barons of the March, Chiefs of the North, and Patricians of the Coast. Cults of the East. Oh, wait. All right, one more, guys. So, barons are brash rural lords famous for their belligerence and fondness for hunting. Chiefs are honorable warriors renowned for their pagan religion and prowess in combat. The patricians are wealthy seafaring merchants noted for their cleverness, skill in negotiation, and ornate masks. Are you guys hearing game sound? I'm not hearing game sound. I have game muted? I do have game muted. That would be why. Okay. Patricians? Okay. All right. There's your 3. Let's see what's next. So I think at some point here you'll have a... Okay, so here we go. KOTC.app. Join the game. Your nobles may now join the game at KOTC.app using the room code above. All right, there's your room code. Need a room code? All right, so it is KOTC.app. And then code is EDEG. I'll pin it for now. KOTC.app and then code TDEG, and then there you go. I was gonna say I think you could pick what thing you're in. You Chiefs. OG Ferb's a patrician. No, you know what? I'm gonna put the Discord. Trying some new parts. Let's see. You can only choose faction if you own the game. Wait, what? You can only choose faction if you own the game. What does that mean? Balance solo noble votes. This boosts votes for regions with 1 noble. With this enabled, that nobles vote will count as much as the number of nobles in the second largest region. For example, if there are 3 barons, 2 chiefs, and 1 grandee in a game, 1 grandee vote will count as 2 votes. In games with regions of equal numbers, this will only come into effect if 1 region goes down a single. So I guess I'll do that. That's fair. I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Chicky, I think, went to change the laundry. Have her get in here and give it a minute for anybody who maybe sees it in Discord that may want to pop in real quick. I wanted patricians. Can I change people? Hold on. Like I can change people. I want to count. Oh, so you guys didn't get to choose where you wanted to be? Really? What's up, Topo? Well, that kind of sucks. Duke, are you saying you got to choose? What's up, Topo? It's Tippy? I don't think anyone calls him that. We're doing well, Topo. We're just kind of hanging out. Playing, this is, what was this game called? Kingdom something? Wait a minute. Already forgot the name. Shit, what's the name of it? King of the Castle. Thank you. Oh yeah, KOTC, that makes sense. So anybody else wants to join, it's pinned at the top, kotc.app, and the room code is TDEG. You get in and you will be part of a faction, I guess. The point is to try to dethrone me and have your faction, I guess, take over as king. I know there's certain points you get as you go. Scorpio. Sure what Galaxy just answered me there, but okay. So, and there's like points you get for doing different things, and if one of my points gets to 0, I'm dethroned, I believe is something to that effect. So your choices will like hurt me or help me in different categories. You guys will vote for like different things, and I can veto certain things you could do, and I don't know. I've never played it, so we'll find out together. All right, guys, so we'll leave it open here another couple minutes. Wait for Chicky to get back here. Let Chicky in here, and then we'll go from there. I've heard from Turtle or Shad. I think Turtle's sleeping.
I like turtles.
Topo, do you have enough, or did you give yourself points? Should have turned the wheels back off is what I should have done. Or if you did a wheel spin last night, Topo, it's a 24-hour cooldown. You legit got them? Well, if you did it last night, there's a cooldown, so I'm guessing you can't because of the cool. All right. I think Chicky's coming back now. You're not playing that? All right. All right, I guess I'll go ahead and start it. Okay. Wheel of Doom, Topo. All right, let me do the Wheel of Doom. It'll give us another minute to see if somebody comes in. We'll do this quick wheel here. All right, here goes, Topo. Good luck. All right, 500,000 points, and then I think JJ just did a level 1. All right, let's see. Topo's here, Chicky.
Hi, Topo.
Okay, 500,000 for Topo. And I need to do a level 1 real quick. JJ, and then we'll get the game started. You're just popping in here. We do have a game we're about to start. It's called King of the Castle. You go to kotc.app and then put in code TDEG. It's pinned at the top. Chick, you have to throw something at me. Do it whenever you want.
I don't have anything to throw at you.
Something.
Even if there wasn't anything, there would still be something.
Don't add mine. I didn't have enough for... Wait, what?
You didn't have enough for a doom. You cheated.
I think it was me not reading.
Yeah.
Wait, it says you... Wait. Whatever. You can keep it. You can keep it, Topo. All right, let's get started. I'm going to begin the game. King of the Primer. There you go. Acquire an heir, then complete your ambition to win. Your first reign will likely end in disaster. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Monarch schemes. Keep an eye on the region's schemes. If they pass all their stages, they'll win the game. Be careful of the region's defiance stat. If it gets too high, the region may rebel against you. Nobles winning. To win, pass all 3 stages of your scheme. Each stage requires you to get stats to certain levels which are affected in votes. Nobles voting. How you vote is up to you for your region scheme to stop other schemes or for the good of the kingdom. Okay, so you're competing against each other to take me out as well as me getting dethroned, I guess. Okay. If your defiance stat is high enough, you can rebel. This pauses your scheme and is risky because, especially if you have low military. Sure. Events. Each season you'll get 3 events to play. Click on one to get started. Huh? Council introduction. The Monarch. This is your Monarch, the main player's character. They'll appear in most stories, but not all. These are the kingdom stats. If any of them are 0 at the start of a season, the game will end. These are the region stats. Stats determine which events are generated. If defiance is higher than both authority and stability, a region can trigger a rebellion. This will pause their scheming and is risky if military is low. Jesus. A lot of stuff going on here. What if we obey and work with Ferb somehow? You can scroll through the full list of nobles and their wealth here. Okay. Chancellor, now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the desolate east, the wealthy coast, and of course the scorching south. All right, I'm introducing myself to the east. Count Odapel, an honor to finally make your acquaintance, your grace. Wait, am I a woman? I'm a woman. May you escape the doom that befell your predecessor. Thanks. Lord Matt. A pleasure. Ferbalicia. Queen King Ferb. A pleasure, your serene highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. Thank you, Matt. Premium Nobles. This is a player who has bought King of the Castle. He does own it. They can set their customizations, get access to special outfits, and appear more often in storylines. Duke. Wait, Grandy JJ. Wait a minute. Is it JJ? May the ninth god bless your reign, your majesty. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. And with that introduction done, the council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. I don't remember father telling. Sorry. All right. Because I don't own it. Duke does, so I guess it works for both of us. Duke has powers. Oh boy. All right. So do I? Oh, look, I can scroll around. Oh, look down here. So here's the south, the coast, the east. All right. So now what do? The path to victory. Heir and ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessarily. Okay. Winning the game. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, stability. Okay. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. Your new and unproven nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Oh no. These fools couldn't scheme their way out of a paper bag. How can I stop them? I like the middle one. Better kings than you have been toppled by their treacherous nobles, Your Majesty. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is this: when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Puppet. As a conqueror? All right, so now I'm setting my goal. Okay. As a conqueror, as the greatest king who ever lived, as the architect of a new golden age, as a peacekeeper, as the father of the nation, farming, as a saint. Ooh. So what is this? What I currently have? Wait, this is what you guys are good at. Wait. I don't remember who's in which one. Okay. I'm gonna go. I think Duke is in the yellow one, right? I'm gonna go Faith because he's 7 on Faith. Does that help me or hurt me? Put Chicky top right. Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, for right now, since she's not here, I can actually just kind of get her for a bit. She comes back then. All right. I think I ain't no Sate though. Me and Duke are yeller. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? I'm gonna go trade. Right. Suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall trade as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Right, Chicky is back. I'm gonna move her, guys. Just give me one.
Kick me off. Kick me off.
Take me off.
Kick me off.
All right, let's see. So now I go to coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Why the hurry? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well then, what must I do? We wouldn't want that, I suppose. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. You should pay more attention to your history books, Your Majesty. The nobles are always plotting something. As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation. Let's get this over with then, of course. This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to be run past a council vote, even this. Shall we call the nobles in? All right, I think this is where you guys get the vote. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate the change here. Okay. Not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Okay. Voting. These are the upcoming choices your nobles will vote on. Each of these may change stats in some way. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. You may use one law per vote, trying using your veto on one option you dislike. When the vote opens, nobles vote on which choice they want in the browser. The monarch may close the vote anytime after all nobles have voted or the timer hits 0. All right. So here's the 4 things here. So host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. Wait, so I want trade to be good. How do I... None of these for trade. Force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Throw the king into the river. I don't like that. The nobles must put on a vast banquet for their king. The monarchs marks their preferred voting option and gets 1 extra vote. All right. Can I veto one too? All right. Start vote. All right. So I started the vote. You guys have 30 seconds. I don't know why I picked what I picked, to be honest. All right. Someone's not voted. Is it OG Ferb? B for the cult. Wait, does this say 4 people are on? I guess OG Ferb voted that and it's just not showing it. All right, I'll push through here. Voting is closed. Oh, you quit the game. Okay. What kind of coronation? Oh, that's right. He gets, because he's got 1 less person, he gets double vote. Okay. What kind of coronation should be held for the new king? 3 nobles voted for. Force the commoners to swear blood oath. Okay. The common citizens of the capital are lined up in a winding queue that loops along a dozen streets. One by one, they are brought in before your throne, bowing and scraping. This shows which stat has been changed and by how much. Right, so I went up 1 by authority. Prodding for your watchman. Each citizen slices their palm and smears their blood on your boots. Ew. Swearing their eternal loyalty, no amount of scrubbing will save your shoes after this. Chicky's name is in the way? Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, I didn't realize. He's there. All right, let's... Last monarch to... Oh, I lost a point in stability. Last monarch to hold a blood oath ceremony was King Timion the Mad, who was also declared... There's a lot of reading. Declared war on the color blue. Peasants muttered darkly that another tyrant now sits the throne. That's not good. Now that you've played all events, advance the game by clicking End Season. All right, so I click End Season. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Scheme stages. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region's claimant on the throne, winning the game. Xantha of the Duke lineage. Eccentric political mastermind stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain on our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Open to Grandees of the South only. Oh, okay, so the yellow can only vote for this. What scheme should the Grandees pursue to overcome the new king and place their preferred claimant on the throne? Intimidation raises stability. Fervor raises farming. And excommunication lowers stability. Oh, this is where you guys screw me. Okay, all right. You guys better vote. Running out of time. So did we not vote when voting is closed? Can't vote. So it was just the yellow team that 0 nobles voted for. Wait, what? The Grandees plan to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must lull the spy master into a false sense of security. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. There's a lot going on here. All right, the purple team. Desdemona of the Cordy is a nerd dynasty. Wait, is Cordy in here? Powerful Eastern enigma leans delicately on a podium, speaking in a melodious voice. My fellow counts, in ancient time, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false King Ferb wears the crown. But it was a queen. All right, voting is open. Doppelganger lowers defiance. Ascension lowers your own faith. And possession lowers your own defiance. Okay, I guess you guys need to pick one of those. Or do, oh, QWERTY. Okay, QWERTY is in there playing apparently. So we did Doppelganger. All right, 2 people voted for Doppelganger apparently. Let's see what that did. What scheme did it? Doppelganger nobles voted for. Counts plan to swap the real king for a perfect doppelganger. First, they must gain the trust of the spy master. To advance their scheme, the counts must keep defiance at 4 or less in 4 seasons. Clementine of the Matt family, powerful coastal political fixer, scribbles with a well-used quill on a hardwood desk, speaking calmly. Fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Ferb. Something must be done. All right, so you guys, subterfuge, lower stability, conspiracy, lower treasury, corruption, lower authority. So green, you must pick one of these. I'm loyal to the Ferb. Wouldn't let you vote. F4, we just have to raise it 1 point and 4. All right, Matt has voted for a conspiracy. I think you guys can join this at any point. I think it's kotc.app, and then the room code is TDEG. I got it pinned at the top. If you have any interest in doing this, I think you can join in late because it looks like QWERTY jumped in late. So, all right, voting is closed on that one. All right, so you guys, Matt, you did conspiracy to lower treasury. Patricians plan to sink the king under an ocean of debt. To advance their scheme, the patricians must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 3 seasons. Interesting. Here you can review the region schemes and your claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir if you have one. I'm so confused. All right, I guess we're going forward. Adopt a law. Here you can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You'll be able to adopt more once a year at the end of winter. You can only adopt 1 law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Anonymous voting. Have nobles choose the vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Royal gamble. 600 treasury if the noble vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, 200 treasury. If more than 50% of the nobles vote for any one option. I think I like that. All right, ending season. I like turtles too.
I like turtles.
This is some D&D shit. Turtle's here. Turtle, I think you could join and like dethrone me, go to the thing at the top, kotc.app, and then put in the TDEG code, I think. All right, so now what do I do? Do I just click on one of these? Hordling attack. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Hordlings have occupied my vineyard and driven my staff away. Why can't your fellow grandees help out? My plate is of no interest to them. What is a hordling? Grubby little creatures like fat green babies with claws. Hard to kill. Fire is the only way to get rid of them permanently. Whatever you do, we should do it soon. They're eating all my grapes. Well, JJ, that sounds like a you problem. I have no time for petty problems such as these, or I will assemble the council. You know what? Let's have a good council party. All right, guys, here's what we're doing. What should we do? Burn the vineyard. Strong arm the other grandees into sending military help. Hire an adventurer from the guild to investigate. I don't think I want that. I want to do this. I don't want you guys hiring somebody and spending my money. All right, there you go. I think I'm going to be a horrible king. I'm going to have to look at I wonder if I can look at the settings now. Give you guys more time. Not look to be an option. All right. Yeah, I don't know, Turtle. Chicky got her heating pad and went to sit down. You can't vote, Odie? It broke again. Okay. Because the game was paused? No, broke. All right. Well, hopefully it'll fix itself, because sorry I paused. Let's see. 2 nobles voted for burn the vineyard with the hordlings inside. No, the vineyard is my livelihood. Sorry, JJ. Hordling infestation is no single person's problem. If they were to spread, they could ruin homes and businesses across the south. It's lit up like the sun. Unfortunately, the summer weather causes the fire to spread, creating a blaze that consumes a few farms in the process. JJ's wealth goes up in smoke. It's not long before he's turned to begging on the streets. Oh, JJ, I'm so sorry about that. That was tough luck there, JJ. Let's see what Purple wants to do. Oh, Count QWERTY. Murder my father. Count QWERTY has been murdered. Oh. It's kind of my kid. Someone murdered my kid. Take my summer home. And I know who did it. Wait, what? It was Grand Duke. Don't let him deny it. I won't deny it. I killed the Count QWERTY. But it was no murder. QWERTY agreed to an honorable duel, which I won. Blood and stars, it was no duel. It was a cold-blooded killing. What reason would my father possibly have to duel you in the first place? Wait, QWERTY, you had a kid? Has anybody been able to get in late, by the way, to try to? KOTC.app, and then the code is TDEG. We're finding out if my son was killed by a Duke. The reason for any duel is between the challenger and the challengee, a private matter not fit for this council. All right. Hold a trial for Duke. The grandee is a danger to all. Imprison him. The spy master should investigate to find evidence of this claim. A duel is a duel. Let's let the accused go free. All right, I'm gonna choose let the accused go free. I have my reasons. Wow, this is getting spicy. Trial. I don't know what I'm doing. It don't none. I tried refreshing too. Oh, that sucks, JJ. Maybe it's because you got no money. I say just throw him in jail. Courtney's corpse voted. Voting is tied at 2. I get to decide. Break the tie by selecting one of these options. All right. Duke, I hit that video. I think you can, Turtle. I think you can join at any points because QWERTY came in late. So KOTC.app, and then the room code is TDEG. So I think you can join and answer stuff here. You would let a murderer walk loose even after he admitted it right in the council chamber. 7th, take us. Oh man, Purple is not happy with me. I'm glad the council respects the duelist code. Once agreed upon, a duel cannot be rescinded. Thank you for preserving our southern traditions, Your Highness. You're welcome, Duke. You're welcome. We're not happy with you, Firm. All right. So far, let's recap. I burned down JJ's farm, and I let the guy who killed my son free. This is going great. All right, let's check blue here. Or no. Now that you are king, I'm apparently a female king. That's cool. You need personal protection. Why, I could plunge my sword into your heart right now. Could I not? I'd like to see you try. Is it your imagination, or does your marshal stifle a wry chuckle? In any case, she quickly hides it. We need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, Your Majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards. The counts with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, the patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the grandees offer the fiercest battle nuns from the Sisterhood of Steel. Think carefully, Your Majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and their region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. I have made my decision. Tell me about the... I do like the sound of a good battle nun. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. To the church above all, even your safety. Eastern Knights are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. Write poems. Gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're vain and selfish. I mean, so am I. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? All right, I made my decision. Give me some battle nuns. I want myself a battle nun. I will make the arrangements at once. They nod to you silently, their solemn steel masks betraying nothing, for filling into information behind your throne. Yeah, what team are you, Turtle? God, Purple hates me. Purple absolutely despises me. think I should do something about that. All right, do I end? Okay, I end the season now. Buildings. Noble can use their wealth to bid on any building in a region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund through the browser in increments of 100. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. All right, so let's see. So purple, you got fortress, ups your military. And then thieves guild ups your trade. Library, yellow ups the stability. Prison, lower stability. Cathedral ups the faith. And monument ups authority. All right. Do I get a say, or do I just... I would love a good thieves guild, by the way. A thieves guild sounds great. Anybody? Thieves guild? I get no say in this. She's just been stuck on the previous vote even after leaving. Huh. Yeah, Odie, I want a thieves guild too, guys. Let's build a thieves guild. Let's go for it. Feeling Qwerty really knows what he's doing. That scares me. Turtle has put no money into anything, I think. Time's up. All right, so we have built a fortress and a cathedral, with Duke being the biggest contributor there and Turtle being the biggest contributor down there. Okay. Ending season. Let's see what this does. All right, so purple still really hates me. Okay. So purple, lower your defiance to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Defiance. Wait, you want it to go down. Wait, so I want... Wait, purple, you're doing a shitty job. You want to lower your defiance. Oh, okay. I want to piss off purple. Okay, wait a minute. Raise the kingdom's stability to at least 5 in 3 seasons. Okay, that's good for me. Okay. Lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 less than 2. Guys, I'm owning you guys. I don't even know what I'm doing. Thieves Guild lowers trade, does it not? Yeah, I think I was saying that backwards, Qwerty. I think I read that and I thought it was going up. So yeah, that was dumb. But you guys didn't pick it, so here we are. We're lowering yours, Ferb, not our own. Huh? No, lower your own defiance to a 4 or less. Purple, you want to lower your defiance. I have no idea what I'm doing either, Turtle. Which color are you, Turtle? You're green. So what you have to do as green, Turtle, is lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. So you have 2 seasons left. So right now I have 3,000 treasury. So if you can get me to spend money to under 1,500, you'll win. Yellow needs to get the king's stability to 5 in 3 seasons. So they're probably the closest. They just need to lower it up or raise it up 1. And then purple needs to lower their defiance to 4 in 3. Actually, so they're 1 away also. So actually, you're all doing okay. I'm gonna find a spouse. Here I go. I'm finding a spouse. In the twisty passage of our castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master, but there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. Is it really that urgent? But mother, I don't want to get married. Nonsense. It king cannot rule alone. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference, men or women? Yeah, you know what? 2025, let's say any. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they want, what they have to offer. All right. We can make him spend his money on a wedding. I'll take anything, look at him. Hey! All right, what else do I have to do here? Contested wreck. An opportunity, your esteemed highness. A Kurth ship sunk last week just off Fair Coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Kurth vessels are always full of valuable things. Wait, Duke. That's Duke. Duke's like, hold up. Whoa. It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. By all that is holy, in fact, it's closer to our city of Serenza than any of yours. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your esteemed highness, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. This is hardcore Duke versus Turtle action right now. Turtle, I like that you're green, by the way. Give me my ship. Duke's been a baddie. All right, challenges. Some choices have uncertain outcomes called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Okay. Allow the patricians to salvage the trip. Allow the grandees to salvage the ship. Salvage the ship, but return any bounty to Kurth. Leave the wreck alone. Huh. All right. There's your vote, guys. Go for it. You found it first. All right, let's see. Voting is closed. What should we do? Two nobles and the monarch voted for salvage a ship and return any bounty to Kurth. What did those dogs ever do to deserve this? Defiance is now insolent. Defiance is now aloof. Oh, you greenies are mad at me too. Oh, I didn't even raise the purple one at all. God, I'm dumb at this. Although both the patricians and the grandees protest your decision, the salvage goes ahead. You retrieve handcrafted furniture, a strange music box, and a few barrels of pickled herring. Yes, I got 800 coins? It doesn't seem like much, but the Kurth diplomat accepts it gratefully, providing a significant amount of gold in return. All right. Wait, does that say noble kidnapped? Katano, Your Holiness, the loyal and noble Grandee Duke has been taken hostage. I'm kind of surprised at this point, Duke. What would kidnappers want with him kidnapped? What do you mean? Wait, what would they want with him? Some criminal organization. These horrid miscreants demand gold and safe passage to Ashmed in exchange for Duke's return. All right, so we can pay the ransom and release Duke. That would lower his defiance, lower my authority, and lower my treasury. Send the South troops after the kidnappers. Ignore the letter. All right, I don't want to do the first one, so I'm vetoing that one. Sorry, Duke. All right, there you go. I'm confused too, Turtle. Duke wants help, though. Is that everybody? Everybody's in? See what happened. Voting is tied. Ooh, I get to choose. I think. All right, so Duke, your military is not great. What happens if I ignore the letter? So that'll piss a yellow off. All right, I'm gonna send troops. The assault is a catastrophe. The outlaws were more entrenched than anyone realized, causing a hard-fought battle. All right, the South, you failed. Your military sucks now. Military is now weak. Though the Southern forces are victorious, they're decimated. What's worse, Duke is lost in the chaos. Duke! Don't trust the yellows. God, everybody's so mad at me. All right, Duke has died. Duke II has joined the council. This is just like the reality game. You guys just plug yourself in with a new one. Defiance is now insolent. Okay. All right, you all hate me. Okay. Duke is dead. All right. I guess we're ending a season. Taxation. Ooh, I like that part. Here you can set different levels of tax or bribes. Ooh. For each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding others. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, if a region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. Region's defiance is higher than both authority and stability. All nobles can gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth with a trade bonus. Regions with a higher trade stat are more likely to get a trade bonus. All right, so green, you're going to more likely get a trade bonus. All right, so common tax is that, like, bring it down here, a bribe. Like, your defiance goes down. Okay, I like that. My treasury goes down and your wealth goes up by a lot. Okay, purple, I think I want to move you down here. I think I'm going to leave it like that for now. My arrow will... All right, season ended. Ooh, my eligible options late. Let's check that out. Okay. Queen Mother, I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yeah, I know. A partner for life to have to hold. Don't forget. What if I don't want to marry any of them? That's a decision that can wait until after you've seen them. Your mother leads you to the great hall where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. Wait, I don't even get to meet them? There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that benefits your station and suits your political needs. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. Let's see. This is Xenia, the eldest daughter of Eastern... That's a woman? Of Eastern Odapel dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for the portrait. Spends most of her time indoors poring over musty tomes. She's obsessed with her family's legacy. She's an intriguing candidate. Don't see what all the fuss is all about. From the coast, we have Dimitri, the wealthy heir to Lord Patrician Turtle's estate. I mean, just look at him. He's gorgeous, and apparently he's got a silver tongue, too. He loves to lose his fortune betting at the arena. There was also a scandal recently where he was publicly critical of the church. Nothing came of it.
I like turtles.
I do like turtles. And finally, from the south, Kitano, the eldest son of the Duke lineage. He's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? He's been in more duels than I can count and won them all. All his duels have been practice, he says, for a final showdown on the horizon. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. All right, let's see. Xenia. Okay, yeah, I already saw those. Okay. I made my decision. All right. I don't remember which one I just picked. What's up, Mike? So anybody coming in late, you can still join. You can join at any point. So I got it pinned at the top. You go to kotc.app. This is King of the Castle, where everybody is trying to vote for things to kick me out of the throne. The code is TDEG. I did pick Turtle. That's what I thought. I was trying to pick Turtle. All right. All right, Turtle. We're going to get it on, Turtle. Get ready for Vapor Rub. TDEG. Yeah, it's pinned at the top. The code is TDEG. All right, missing spoons. Someone stole my spoons? Your Majesty, I don't want to alarm you, but I've noticed something very peculiar. The spoons in the castle, they're disappearing. I've noticed that too, because I like to eat. It is top left also, yes, right up here. It must be a harmless prank, but I have suspicions. Lock up the spoons outside of mealtimes. Search the castle. Someone must be responsible. Throw away the rest of the spoons out of spite. I'm not throwing away spoons. Let's search the castle. You search up and down castle for any trace of missing spoons, but find nothing. Spoons continue to go missing. You forbid the cook from preparing liquid meals, lest you've seen slurping from the bowl. Did my authority just go down? I don't like that. Uh-oh, another duel gone wrong. All right, JJ. Murder. Grand Duke 2 has been murdered. Duke! Duke's been murdered in his own home. I think you'll find noble Grandy that Duke 2 met his unfortunate end in a duel. Comes with the territory, I suppose. That's QWERTY talking trash. A duel, there was a knife in his back. Duke 3 has joined the council. Damn, Duke. Indeed, my opponent facing away was a peculiar strategy. Do something, Your Majesty. There's clearly Count QWERTY unlawful vengeance for his father. Execute Count QWERTY for their obvious crime. JJ has no evidence. Let him go free. Duels are clearly very unsafe and must be banned. See, I don't want to. Okay, I don't think I want to do that. I gotta. All right. I have a bad feeling about this. I think this is a lose-lose situation for me. Oh my god, the yellow hates me now. They're now enraged. Pure favoritism. Grandy's no honorable duels, and this was no honorable duel. Oh, shut your pie hole, or I might challenge you to an unexpected duel late at night in your bed chambers. Maybe I have to. I might have, yes. They did kill Cordy first, like. Perhaps this is for the best. Murder among nobles was always lightly encouraged, but hidden and unregulated. Now it's legal. Wait, so if your defiance is higher than these two, then I think you win? Did I just screw myself? I think I did. Starting a conspiracy. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. Terrible news, the kingdom prospers, the treasury is practically overflowing. What are you doing, Matt? Yellow can now start a rebellion. I didn't expect the new king to be competent. What does that mean? Nobody did. We must work harder to bankrupt him. The patrician's aim is to lower the treasury 1,500 or less. I think we knew that already. By royal decree, we can tweak the laws governing how the council votes. We can't pass more than 3 of these laws at once, and only 1 may be used per vote. Reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. 600 treasury. If the nobles vote for the select option, nobles vote otherwise. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. Least favorite option. The option with the least votes will pass. Swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. Wait, I think I'm going to go this one. Monarchs vote veto. One's with more than 50% of nobles. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. I think I want to keep those, actually. 1 or more regions are able to rebel as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important, rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch. Wait, oh, you guys got a shitty military, Duke. With a rebellion, all right. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. All right, let's see. Defiance is too high, and 1 or more regions is considered rebellion. Rebellion will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or part normal votes. All right, so what are we doing here? Defiance is too low, needs to be higher. On the verge of rebellion. Cannot start a rebellion. All right, so I'm just ending the year. All right, so you guys can vote for a rebellion, I think. Hit the rebellion tab in your browser to rebel. Ooh, should I get married? I'm gonna go ahead and get married, guys. Your wedding to Dimitri is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Dimitri at your side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? All right, what does this help me with? It lowers defiance. It raises... I mean, that's all good, right? Change my mind. I can't do this. All right, I'm doing it. I'm getting married, Turtle. And I pronounce you king and husband. After the wedding, of course... This is so confusing. I'm king and husband, and I'm a woman? I'm very confused. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Dimitri, laps up the attention, delivering a witty speech in which he flatters you outrageously. All right, so my stability went up. My authority went up. Green's defiance went down. The South's defiance went down. And listen, win. Your pronouns are him, her. All right. By the time you find yourself alone with Dimitri, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You danced so very beautifully. It was such a wonderful day, wasn't it? Agree with him. Admit that your heart wasn't in it. Agree with him? You endure a long conversation in which Dimitri seems determined to flatter you relentlessly and agree with everything you say. By night's end, you still don't know who Dimitri really is. His real personality is concealed beneath 100 layers of etiquette. You go to your separate bedchambers, still strangers. Okay, I didn't have to sleep with Turtle. All right, let's see what's going on around here. All right, we have a plague ship down here. Let's check out the plague ship. The Royal Navy has stopped a ship in the harbor at Thela, Your Majesty. It's a merchant vessel from Dania, and the crew have come down with some kind of plague. The captain refuses to go home, saying his crew needs food and medical attention before offloading any cargo. That ship is carrying fine silks and rare dyes worth thousands. I don't care what happens to the crew. Turtle! We need to secure those goods. Tell me more about this plague. The infected have high fevers, oozing pustules, uncontrollable vomiting. Sounds like creeping scourge, which bumped off half the kingdom a few centuries ago. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Allow the ship to dock and offload its goods. Look at all the negative there. Okay. Quarantine the ship, but take the goods. That's 50-50 chance. Quarantine the ship and toss the goods into the sea. Why would I do that? Wait. Lowers my trade. It ups my defiance. Lowers my wealth. Sink the ship and all aboard. I don't know what I want to do here. Plus one stability of more than 50% of nobles vote for any option. I think I want to veto something. 50% of nice, 50% of horrible, plague. Damn, I can't say. Hey, we got a hurt firm. Yeah, that's kind of why I think I'm going to veto that, Duke. Yeah, I'm vetoing that. I don't like that. All right, there you go. Ten seconds, y'all. All right, let's see. What should be done with sink the ship? Warships fire their ballast at the merchant vessel, smashing enormous holes in its hull. It sinks in the depths without a trace. All right, so what happened here? The coast, you lowered your... You lower? Yeah, you lowered your trade. Upped your defiance. Lower patrician. Turtle's wealth has decreased. All right. Didn't hurt me none. Turtle's now poor. All right. Let's check what's the trouble in the sewers here, guys. Chief Architect, Your Majesty, there's a horde of hoardlings in the sewers beneath the capital. They're the ones who have been stealing our spoons. And now just the king's spoons, not just the king's spoons either, but the whole cities. Send in the king's honor guard to root them out. Use toxic gas to fumigate the sewers. Block off the sewers and leave the hoardlings down there. I mean... So if I do... That makes two of us, Turtle. All right, so I spent $600 or coins or Ferb coins or whiskey bottles or something to have you guys lower my stability, but then I raised it back up again, I think. Stability is now civil. Treasury is now 2,700. Stability is now teetering. Wait, I thought I put it up one. 2 days later, however, the only things that gas has killed are a few unlucky peasants who happen to live above the drains. That's not good. The hoardlings simply revive themselves after the gas is clear. They continue wreaking havoc on the city. They're clearly a lot more resilient than the fumigators. Yeah. All right, I guess I have to end my season here. Duke, your military still blows, man. In the season beneath a scorching sun, JJ strolls through his vineyard in the company of a few close friends. I bring ill tidings. The spy master's still watching us like a viper watching its eggs. The viper is a creature cursed by the knife. It's fitting to compare the wretched spy master to such a beast, but I have no desire to be compared to an egg. As far as the spy master is concerned, we must be about as threatening as eggs, but one day we shall hatch into King's worst nightmare. The grandee's aim is to raise stability to 5 or more. Oh wait, I had it to 5, didn't I? Far in the east, Count Qwerty is hosting a dinner, partying in his castle with a few distinguished guests. You said you had a surprise for me? Odie and Qwerty are talking. Indeed, and here it is, behold. Your Grace. Well, what are you doing here such an hour? I'm sorry, I hope you didn't overhear Eddie. I surprised Qwerty. Quit babbling, you blowhard. This isn't the king. It's a peasant who's the king's spitting image. Blood and stars, and just in time, the spy master trusts us so much that she's not noticed that we're fortifying the border. Uh-oh. That means we can move to the next phase, kidnapping the king and putting his fool in his place. No! How do we manage that? We need the kingdom in utter chaos, bad enough that the king's abduction can slip past unnoticed. For the next stage of the scheme, the count must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. I'm already at 4. No, this is not good. This is not good. Purple's on the round 2 of their thing, their scheme. This is so not good for me. Cordy, have you played this game before? Cordy and Odie are a formidable duo. Defiance is too low. Needs to be 7 or higher. Defiance is too low. Needs to be 7 or... No, that's for the... Interesting. Escape to... You love King of the Castle? Okay. What is this one? Your Serene Highness, lamentably, there have been some strange things happening at the newly built cathedral. What's that, Turtle? I'd rather keep it quiet for now. The other nobles can be so judgmental. I don't want people to think I don't have a grip on my cathedral. Turtle, I don't think you do have a grip on your cathedral. I'll keep it quiet for now. No, let's open it to the council. I'll piss you off, Turtle. What should we do, guys? Paint over the symbols. Set troops to guard the area. Leave it. There's nothing to worry about. Let's not do that part. So purple wants my stability low, but yellow wants my stability high. And green wants my money low. Okay. Voting is tied. So does this raise some, like, your guys' military if I do that? I don't think I want your military raised. I want to paint. I don't know what I want. Lord Patrician Turtle hires some peasants to give a fresh lick of paint to the cathedral. Oh, Turtle, that came out of your turtles getting poor. As soon as their new symbols appear the next dawn, they are painted over before midday. That went smoother than I expected. Hopefully this is the last we'll hear of it. All right. I'm going to save debt collection for last. Let's do escaped experiment. Apparently something has escaped from the cellars of Qwerty's castle. I've asked for an eyewitness report from a local. Hello, Your Majesty. It was a right unholy sight. A monster stitched together from parts dug up from the village cemetery. I recognize my Aunt Edna's earlobes. Bring me Count Qwerty. This creature is my life's work, Your Highness, and my son. His escape was regrettable. He just wanted to see the village up close. Rest assured, I've chained him up far more securely in my dungeon to ensure that won't happen again. It's too late for that, Count. You and your unholy creation must be burned. What? Is the only way to cleanse the world of your evil. Wow, okay. Burn both Qwerty and his mother. Monster, not mother. Burn the monster, but let the Count live. The monster may live as long as it stays imprisoned, or free the monster. He didn't do anything. Let him free. Oh, God. This is not good for me. Why don't we all agree to just burn Qwerty and the monster? What do I want to do here? Lower defiance. I don't want to lower my stability anymore. I need to raise my stability. So if I free the monster, does that increase my stability by 40%? That can't increase my stability, right? There's no way that increases my stability. It's a skill check? What does that mean? It's checking to... Works on its positive. If it fails, it lowers. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Seven seconds, Dookie. Oh, is it a tie? Oh, you guys are killing me with these ties. Okay. All right, so if I do this, lowers my stability. It lowers like everything. I don't care if it lowers my... Okay, I'm going to free the monster. I'm freeing him. Game use... to change the outcome each time. Let my boy go. It is my grandchild after all. No, Your Majesty, the boy's not ready for freedom. This will end in disaster. Council would free this unholy monstrosity and allow its twisted creator to go unpunished. What kind of message does this send? You're all mad, you'll see. Doom will come to the East Doom. Unfortunately, the High Inquisitor words were prophetic. Oh, it failed. Okay, that's not good. The abomination snaps after relentless bullying from the suspicious villagers. It goes on a spree across the east, torching the fields and murdering peasants. Oh, my stability is not in good shape right now. It's finally brought to justice by an angry mob. The common folk mock you for allowing your soft heart to blind you to common sense. Authority is now credible. Okay. This is bad for me. I'm going to say I'm not making a good king. He's just misunderstood. All right, let's collect some debt here. The council session has ended for the day, so you're quite surprised when Count Odipel corners you in a back passage of your castle just before dusk. Odie, back off. Greetings, Your Highness. Apologies for surprising you like this, but I have an urgent matter that I thought you'd want to hear in private before I go to the council. Your husband, the king consort, how can I put this? He owes me a lot of money. Turtle. Gambling debts mainly. He borrowed quite a lot from me to recover some lost funds, but now it's time to collect, and he's been avoiding me. 2,000! Officers arrest this fool and throw him in the dungeons. Odie's a loan shark. No, I am not doing A. That's not good for me. That is so not good for me. I lose. Okay. All right. Officers arrest him. The counts don't look too favorably on your unwarranted arrest, but a few nights in the darkest cells of the dungeon are enough to persuade Odie that it's in his best interest to let these debts go. All right, so I took some money from Odie, or Odie lost money. Defiance is now aggrieved. So, all right, everybody's pissed at me. Purple's up to 5 now. You release him once an agreement has been reached. He'll think twice before threatening the king consort again. Oh no, someone's voted for rebel, whatever. Duke, led by Duke. All right, so if I end the season here. All right, so we're building We're starting an auction for building stuff again. All right, here's your auction, guys. You got a minute. Hit pledge repeatedly to increase your bid. I'm really bad at this, I think, but I don't even know. All right, so a monument raises authority. Raises my authority. That's good. Oh, wait. Farming and stability lowers again. That's not good. No, do not build a prison. Guys, prisons are bad. They're overpopulated right now, guys. We should probably not do prison. Just saying. I think monument sounds nice. Let's do a monument. Monuments and libraries are nice. Sons of bitches. All right. Hello is currently rebelling. What does that mean for me? My stability's at 2. About your heir. I rebel in the name of Odie. Me and Odie are way too rich. Are you? Wait. How do I know how much money you guys have? Noble list. Right, you have 1,300. Odie has 250. Duke only has 500. Matt has 800, and Turtle's got 50 bucks. All right. I got more than all of you. All right, let's check about my heir. Your marriage to Dimitri has grown stale. Oh, and you get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. He cares more about his stupid card games than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Like a sentence. Don't be so dramatic. You've done well so far, but something's still missing: an heir. However, securing an heir is impossible while the kingdom is at war with itself. Defeat this rebellion, and then, and only then, is it worth looking into the future. I will talk to you again when the realm is at peace. Okay. Sure. All right, let's look at this rebellion. At long last, the Grandees have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Grandee Balthazar, his eyes alight with righteous fury. The ninth god has judged you unworthy, pretender to the throne, and the Grandees of the South have listened. We will rise up and fight for Cynthia, the true queen. Oh my god. My stability's down to 1. That's not good. This is formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield. Oh my god, this is not good. Strides for your throne room without looking back. Didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are your chances against the rebels? How did things get this bad? Pretty good. The Grandees aren't exactly a military powerhouse. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. You all can join the rebellion now, I think, which is not good for me. The leader of the rebellion is Duke III. As reason for this uprising, he's citing your past transgressions, mainly the time you jailed a noble for trying to collect some debts. Is it too late to apologize? It is. Now time for swords, not words. So this is civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Oh no. Odie's not aligning with Duke in the name of Odapel. Duke killed our own. I think me and Odie just gotta stay out of it. Okay, wait. Opening strike. Let's see what's going on here. Duke, this kingdom is blackened by faithlessness and dishonor. The ninth god is weeping for what we've become, and whose fault is that? God, this whole thing is crumbling around me. King Ferb, the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler, someone like nobles, a synthesis of the... But first we must work out our opening move. Pray to the ninth. Let him help us decide. We can launch a preemptive strike against the patricians to cripple their military. If we suspect the counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king, or finally you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Voting is open. I don't have... Oh, you don't have enough to send an assassin, so there you go. All right. Dance off between Ferb and Duke. Hey, Twist, and I'll do that wheel spin after this game, okay? I agree with you, Courtney. We should raise stability. Sorry, what do we do, Courtney? I gain... What do we, Courtney and I gain from this? You distract Duke, and Courtney and I and Odie come in and blast him. I think Duke's about to become king, guys. Is this it? Do I just hit continue now? Wait, what do I... Voting is closed. One noble voted for... The grandees smuggle a secret message to the counts. Dignified counts, too long have you suffered under the king's oppression. You Easterners are a proud people. Why are you putting up with this tyrant? Join us. He speaks truly, Courtney said. Why did we never think of things this way? The counts are... Oh no, he's got a good military. The counts are emboldened by the call to rebellion. Of course, they can only act on it if defiance is high enough. Yeah, it's plenty high enough. In the name of imprisoned Odie. End season? Is this where I get to tax the hell out of you guys? The darkest depths of an eastern forest, Count Qwerty has gathered his fellow plotters around a mossy stone obelisk. The kingdom's in complete chaos. The peasants are so nervous they're joining the army in droves so someone will give them a sword. Military... Oh my god, he just raised his military higher. It's perfect. We have to strike. What do you intend us to do? Swoop in and kidnap the king in full view of honor guard and the palace watch? No, of course not. We need to use the chaos to our advantage. We have two options. Lure the king to the east and abduct him there. Manufacture a food crisis and kidnap the king during the relief efforts. Raise your own defiance. I'm about to lose my kingdom, aren't I? Lure the king to the east and abduct him there. Need to convince the king that the east is on the verge. Wait, I know this is happening. You're gonna lure me? So I already know. I'm just not gonna go. I need to roll a nat 20. We need to convince the king the east is on the verge of rebellion. In the current climate, he'll be forced to make a diplomatic visit to smooth things over. That's when we strike. Our king enters the peace tent and another king leaves. For the final stage of the scheme, the count must raise their defiance to at least 9. But without starting a rebellion. The end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass a final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0 and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and the final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. So the scheme wins pretty much overall everything. Yeah, me neither, Turtle. Good luck. The monarch can only win in ambition events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. I need to get busy. All right. All right, so if okay. I need to lower defiance for them. Okay. I don't know if what I'm doing is good. We gotta free you. Give me cruel tax. You can rebel right now and win, Odie. All right. I think they're trying to win their scheme. I think, Duke, if they rebel, don't you win? Don't you become king? All right, so purple can rebel and green can rebel if you want to. You would. So, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think green benefits by rebelling, but yellow, but purple doesn't. I think, but I'm not certain of that. All right. Mustering an army. Let's see what you got going on down there. Along the southern border, a few swords flash in the sunlight. Some soldiers mill about randomly, looking scared. The grandest troops are gathering, but it's distinctly unimpressive. This is the best force we can muster, is it? No, as a matter of fact, this is only the beginning. I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead. Okay. How should grandees bolster their army? Call upon a holy order of the ninth to join the cause. The existing southern army will be enough. Yep. That's what you guys are doing. Praise the ninth holy order. The sunken star has recognized the righteous of our cause and will fight alongside us. We are blessed. We are blessed. The church doesn't support us in the conflict, so these knights risk their souls to help us out. Let's not disappoint. All right, so faith went down. Military went up. Holy knights soon arrive in the southern camp, riding in gleaming armor atop towering steeds. They are few, but each is worth 20 ordinary soldiers. I must say, it feels good to have strength in the ninth of our side. All right, let's see. Let's see what the great battle is. Let's see. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying, drums are pounding in the rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of our time is spent in the safety of our palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the south is advancing on the capital led by treacherous Duke. I've received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the east. If they march now, they'll intercept in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the coast. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed grandees. What are your orders, Your Majesty? Count Odie and Cordy can handle themselves. We have our orders, but should we follow them? All right. Should they obey their orders? Follow orders and send the Eastern Army to fight the rebels. Defy orders and link up with the patricians. Hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. All right, guys, you got to vote for that. Or is it me? Do I vote? No, I don't vote. You guys have the vote. Oh, split. Follow orders and send the Eastern Army to fight the rebels. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, you burst into the throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. Marshal report. You look awful. I was getting nervous. At dawn, we drew up in battle formations. It's all very orderly at first, Your Majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charge, it's nothing but blood and screams. Anyway, after the red mist lifted, I appraised the situation. The southern line was breaking. They were fleeing the field. Oh no, Duke, your military's at 1. It was a total rout, Your Majesty, with our loyalists scarcely taking a scratch. The ninth is with us. Sweet. My authority went up. Loyalists gained victory points. Military is now pathetic. Huzzah! This is only the first battle, Your Majesty. We haven't yet won the war. The Southern Army is scattered all over the countryside. It'll be months before they can regroup. This gives the patricians time to bolster their troops. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. I'll lead the troops personally this time. We will prevail. A fate too. I must advise against this. You'll be in great danger in aspiring your presence. Maybe the troops, your death of severe injury would destroy that morale completely. No, I'm sick of waiting around. You must protect me then. Fine, I'll stay in the palace. You gotta protect me then, bitch. Very well, Your Majesty. I will prepare your armor and horse. We ride at dawn. Nice. I get armor. All right, let's see. Carved symbols. Your esteemed highness, you recall the symbols that kept showing up on the cathedral and were causing people to run away? Yeah. But now someone's carving them, and we've discovered a network of abandoned tunnels beneath the cathedral itself. Tunnel walls are carved with those very same symbols. When I tried going inside, my legs wouldn't move. I could do nothing but run away. What should we do? How are you running away if your legs won't move? Hire adventurers to explore the tunnels. Have the tunnels flooded. Send a scholar to live with Lord Patrician Turtle while she investigates. I don't think I want this. All right, vote away, guys. I just don't want you taking my money. A historian from Quail University makes her way to the coastal cathedral, staying on Turtle's estate while she studies. I've never seen sigils like this. Could be dialect of Ladder Balashil. Jesus. Perhaps, but in the coast of all places, alas, a mystery worth solving. You await her results with anticipation. So does Turtle, who is running low on candles, wine, and patience. I have to live with this shabby specimen? Wow, Turtle, that's rude. Defiance now went up. All right. Matt voted for rebellion. You need Turtle to join you there, Matt. All right, I'm ending the season. Royal Gamble, stop the count. The timer is set to 15 seconds. The vote will automatically close once the timer. Nobles must vote for their least favorite. Okay, I'm gonna take this one, I think. Get rid of... Okay. Y'all are so angry. Alright, let's check this final battle. It's the night before the final battle. The atmosphere among the coastal soldiers is confident. You've often heard them bragging to each other about the quality of their weapons and armor. On the journey, you've had to leave most of the luxuries of a king behind, but your marshal was good enough to ensure the royal command tent is always well stocked with wine. Drink only enough to steady your nerves. Abstain from alcohol tonight. Get wasted. You neck back your wine in one gulp. You feel better already. Tomorrow we fight. How are you feeling, Your Majesty? Eager for glory. Let's see if the feeling survives contact with the enemy. Now that you're here, we need to lead your troops. Otherwise, their morale will plummet. But I didn't realize I'd be in actual danger, of course. Show my martial prowess. Hell yeah. I look forward to seeing you in action. When you wake the next day, you have an ungodly hangover. With a groan, you climb over onto your warhorse and ride out with your troops to meet the grandees on the battlefield. The sky is blood red. Flags whip in the wind, horns blow, drums beat. Both sides are in battle formations, with the enemy visible only as 1,000 gleams of swords and armor. Your troops are looking at you. They expect a speech. If we die today, we die in glory. Try not to die. Okay. Today we stand, we fight, brave warriors of the coast. They can take your lives, but they can never take my life. All right, I'm gonna do the middle one. Your soldiers reply, what? With a half-hearted cheer, their hearts really aren't into it. All right. Hang back with the archers. Charge. Retreat to your tent. Okay, let's hang back with the archers. Rather than risking your neck on the battlefield, you decide to hang back with the archers, close enough to the action that people can't describe you as a coward, but far enough away that you're probably safe. You watch the battle from afar, your heart beating. Yes, I got wasted, Odie, sorry. Beating in your ears like a drum. Troops clashing back and forth across the churned, blood-soaked mud. Clouds of arrows dropping down. Soldiers dying in seconds. All you can do is watch and hope. Battle, yay, succeeded. Battle lasts for hours, and then in an instant it's over. The grandees are running, and instead of fighting them, your soldiers are cheering and chasing them down, shoving swords into their fleeing backs. Marshal appears at your side, still astride her horse, fierce grin and blood-speckled face. What's up, Salami? Victory, glorious victory. All right, my authority went up. Nice. Loyalists gain victory powers. Victory points. Who's the loyalists? Military is now helpless. Oh no. Duke, you're military. Yeah. She claps on your... We did. After the battle is won, comes the bloody, unpleasant business of hunting down and killing the enemy before they can regroup. The screaming faces will hunt for a long time. After that comes the celebration. Your soldiers rampage around camp, drunk and singing raucously, just happy to see another knife. Meanwhile, you and your marshal retreat to your tent, plan the next move. I can't believe we won. I can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. This calls for a glass of wine. Yeah, I agree. Your marshal happily accepts a drink, and you clink your glasses as you would take a celebrity-ship. Your Majesty, we've received word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this. Spit it out, damn you. Yes, ma'am, Your Majesty, the grandees must have split their forces. The army we defeated was a diversion. They've got another regiment making its way through the crowd. Through what? They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days, and the patricians are too far away for help. What do we do? How come we didn't spot this soon? We must prepare for a siege. We've got a lot of work to do, build up the capitals and fortifications, stockpile food, train up to the... But don't worry, Your Majesty, this is the last-ditch ploy of a defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the patricians will come to our rescue. Yeah, the patricians are going to come to our rescue. Word from the university. Your Majesty, I've returned from visiting the cathedral over in the coast. What did you find? She shows you her sketches. As you look at them, faint warmth plays over your skin and something itches inside your skull. By the ninth god, what's that? My theory is that it is actually protective magic, Your Majesty. Someone's warding the cathedral against some great evil. I don't think they mean harm at all. I don't like the sound of this magic business going on in my cathedral. Smacks of demons to me. It's evil magic. That's what it is. We must find the perpetrator and punish the perpetrator. Oh my lorsh. Okay. All right. I don't want Defiance to go up because then purple can do their thing. But I don't, okay, but I can't have stability go to 0. I think I gotta veto that. I'm not feeling good about any of this. This game is taking a while. You guys defeat me already? You want me to carve these symbols into the pillars of any new buildings? Very well, the High Inquisitor think. As it turns out, the High Inquisitor is outraged, but the council has spoken. Up and down the kingdom, priests preach about the importance of devotion to the ninth god and the perils of magic. Several mystery plays are performed, including monarchs who look suspiciously similar to you and always come to sticky ends. However, the symbols do have an effect in granaries. They kept vermin at bay. In vaults, they deter thieves. In houses, they keep out intruders. Just like that, the kingdom grows a little bit safer. That's good for me, right? Your Majesty, send aid to my friend in the field, Count Odie. But I need aid right now. If you help Count Odie, I'm sure he will return the favor. The southern forces marched through his lands and he holed up inside his fortress. Fortress can withstand a frontal assault, but the rebels aren't stupid enough to try that. They'll besiege Count Odie and starve him out. You can't let that happen, Your Grace. He's a close friend and always lends me a hand when my farms are struggling. The Duke and Turtle gave up on this game. I kind of don't blame them. This is long. Employ some local raiders. You're here? Okay. Smuggle, da-da-da. Not wanting to commit troops to the fight, you search the area. Given the East's thriving commerce, not hard to find a group of smugglers willing to do your dirty work. You pay them handsomely, knowing they're loyal to profit, but any king. Your defiance went down. The besiegers don't catch on, allowing Count Oda to hold them off indefinitely with a significant portion of the rebel forces tied up. Their military strength and suffer. How have I become good at this game? Duke can't rebel. QWERTY is too loyal to me. And Greens doesn't know what they're doing. Turtle's too low on army. The war's end. Does this mean I'm going to win? The sun rises on a city in turmoil. The patricians and the grandees begin their assault last night. You've heard nothing from outside but screams and howls of the clash of the blades. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. Royal court is empty except for you and your husband. Well, be all right, won't we? We'll survive this. Yeah, of course. And you wouldn't lie to me, make me feel better, would you? Your Majesty, you must see this. She leads you, Dimitri, up onto the palace walls where you look out over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of dawn, you could barely make them out. Only silhouettes and countless glimmers of torches. You duck as a burning arrow sails overhead. What did you bring me here? Looks like this. Why did you bring me here? Look closer, Your Majesty. The army is shifting and convulsing like a great beast in pain. Horns, trumpets, hooves, thunder. What? Counts have arrived in full force. Mighty hammer taking the grandees and the patricians by surprise and smashing them against the walls of the city. Victory? After that, it's just mopping up. The grandees and the patricians make a brave final stand. They don't stand a chance. Their armies are crushed. By dawn, the corpses of their soldiers clog the rivers and blankets the streets, the city streets. The crow's feet feast will never before. What? Soon the Eastern Army is parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Man, QWERTY and Odie are filthy rich. Duke III, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Haha, Duke. Common folk crowd in the palace to watch the trial. Kill me if you like, but the ninth god knows that what I did was righteous. Sentence Grand Duke to death. Throw him in the dungeon. Let him go with a warning. Alright, so if I sentence him to death, throw him in the dungeon. My stability authority go up on everything. Wait, it's the same for everything. Wait. I mean, let's kill another Duke. Stiff-backed and silent, Duke is dragged out to the city square and led up to the platform before the roaring masses. Executioner axe falls. The head bounces into the crowd. Common folk kick it around and cheer. Duke is dead. Duke IV has joined the council. Okay. And just like that, the South and the Coast are defeated. The kingdom is yours again. That's bad for who? I don't think that's bad for me, right? Duke 4 is the one. My Defiance went down there. The Coast Defiance went down. The Coast Military went down. Your Defiance went down. Everybody loves me. I'm like the Forrest Gump of this game. My authority went up to 7. As you sit resplendent atop your throne, the common folk raise a mighty cheer. Long live the king, they shout. Long live the king. I'm the greatest king ever. Man, you guys suck at this. All right, so Courtney, let me ask you this. If I'm tired of this game and I end right now, does it, because I saw it said continue, can I end now and then come back later and you guys can like start it like from where we left? Get our Defiance back up and we win? Not sure. Okay. Gotta get it up to 9, right? What do I gotta do? I have to get trade. Look how big trade is. How have I not won? Oh, I don't have an heir. Guys, this is gonna take days. Okay, I'm gonna start the auction here. While I start the auction, I own the game, OG Ferb, so I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go TT. I'll be right back. Ooh, purple's military is high. My stability. Yeah, let's find out about that heir. Situation is desperate. I know the kingdom is in terrible state. I agree. Glad you see sense. All right, let's see. Looks like auto saves progress. Ferb is the paid game. You can resume anytime. Game screwed me, then Ferb got smart and screwed Duke. I've just been here watching nonsense quietly. I think that's enough for today. All right. Let me at least finish this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this season, and then we'll call it quits, and we can start it back up at some point. All right, let's see. My husband and I will have a child together. I'll make my youngest cousin my heir. Pretty sure I have a bastard child lying around somewhere. I plan to adopt a low-born child from the orphanage. Pretty sure I have a bastard child laying around somewhere. If they're just as keen to original bastard with fuss, and meet with the Archbishop tomorrow. All right. What's this shield thing? Your Grace, wordy again. Heed my plea. The great tragedy of our time has befallen the East. A demon's hatched from the ground. Someone died. Ran out of. Worse even than that, I fear an order of one great knights has fallen into disrepute. It's the Order of the Gossamer Shield, Your Highness. They were once the greatest of knightly orders to serve the counts. Their virtues were extolled by bards across the land, tales that would make a troll weep. But they've been brought low. They are working as glorified bounty hunters for the South. This is a stain on the honor of the East. Nonsense. Our military has suffered some setbacks recently, so we hired Gossamer Security to keep order for a pretty penny, I might add. Oh, look, Yellow getting their military back up. Duke the Fourth might be legit. Gossamer Security has been solving the problems we want solved and kicking the buttocks we want kicked. Blood and Stars, Gossamer Security, how has it come to this? These are knights, not mercenaries, and they need reminding of a little thing called chivalry. Please, Your Majesty, I beg the council to be reasonable. All right, let's see. Recall the order and restore courtly dignity. Okay, I don't think I want that. Invest in Gossamer Security to help protect the South. I think I want that. Hire the order to join the Palace Watch. Definitely don't want that. Ignore the situation. I don't like any of these. Here you go, 15 seconds. Blood and Stars and Grannies are pleased to have retained Gossamer Security help. They praise your wise judgment. Trade is now opulent. That's what I want. I want trade to go up, right? How do I win this? I need an heir still, I think. Good news, Your Grace. Our new am I a Grace or I'm so confused. Our new fortress is proving invaluable. We've even started adding a new parade ground, though there is a small problem. While digging more foundations, builders found bones in the rock. From the size of things, the beast they came from must be larger than the fortress itself. Like a giant, spooky, scary skeleton? He lowers his voice. The builders are saying that it might be a flying reptile. No one dares say the name these days. It's been 700 years since a dragon was seen in the kingdom, and back then it was catastrophic. All right, let's see. Carry on building. Who cares about old fossils? Carefully excavate the bones. Ooh. Don't mess with dragons. Abandon the fortress entirely. What's up, Shad? Well, Shad, unfortunately, this is going to be the last round of this. I think. Well, actually, you guys voted. Should we keep going? Let me ask the people actually playing. And Shad, you can join if you want. If we decide to keep going. Let's see. Carry on building. Who cares about some old fossils? All right. So the East lost their defiance, which is not good for them. Everybody loves me now. So QWERTY. Who's in there? QWERTY, Duke, Odie, Matt. I think that's those four. Do you guys want to keep going? You're really the votes that kind of count the most. And Chad, if you want to join, if they decide to keep going, if you want to join, kotc.app, and then the room code is TDEG. There's a lot there, Shad, I'm not gonna lie, and coming in late might be a little weird, but like, you know, whichever team you end up on, then we can give you kind of a general idea of what you got to do. I actually had a feeling you would enjoy this, Shad, to be honest with you. So I could go either way. Matt's a yes, QWERTY's a yes. Odie wants to keep going. All right. Okay, we'll keep going then. That's fine. All right. All right, so do I just tax the hell out of you guys now? I mean, all your defiances are low. I might as well tax the hell out of you guys. All right, give me some cash. Shad, everyone loves me. You love tax? You can end it now. All right. I won a war, Shad, by the way. I won an entire war. For my heart, I have a proposition for you. Wait, I'm still married to you? I'm heading to a split tournament in a few months. It's one of the foremost in all the kingdom. I thought it only right to see if you'd like to come with me this time. Doesn't the church frown on gambling? Excellent, I'll come and watch you play. That sort of thing isn't for me. Marvelous, I'm looking forward to it. All right. With our 9 military stat. Yes, you've got a strong military. But you love me. You're not defiant at all. A curse builder. Your Highness, I have a problem with one of my workers. He's on the team tasked with expanding the fortress, but he says the bones of the flying reptile have well cursed him. He's hit his hand 3 times in a day. A bit of bruising builds character. Just tell him to calm down. I have, but he's telling everyone else about it, and now they're all refusing to work. We need our new parade ground, and we need it now. So we could 100% win a... Okay, but you love me, so... What should we do with the eastern worker cursed by dragon bones? Remove him from the site. Rebury the bones. Display the bones proudly. Why fear a myth? Abandon the project altogether. It's a liability. Interesting. $15 seconds. All right, voting is tied. Let's see. Oh, Shad's with Duke. Oh no. Okay. So if that lowers defiance, that lowers military, but adds defiance. I think I want to just lower Defiance. All right. Didn't catch it. It was 15 seconds, so wow. All right, let's see. A little overbearing. It's Duke the Fourth. Chad, I will tell you, I've killed Duke 3 times. This is Duke the Fourth. Duke believes this Duke is the best of all the Dukes so far. Let's see. Your Majesty, we're so grateful for Gossamer Security protecting us against the criminals. Excellent, so there's no problem. Lately, they've been throwing their weight around, demanding higher wages, beating up peasants, hunting on protected animals. Protected land, same thing. As soon as we say anything, they claim that they're the only thing shielding the grandees from danger. The worst thing is they're probably right. Yeah, firm it out. All right. Leave them to their business. Order them to return to the east. Threaten to dock their pay. I think that's the one I don't, right? Right. Doesn't B help me the most? Don't care at this point. All right, let's see. And you guys love me. And your military sucks again. Oh my god, Purple's military is up to 10. All right, end season. Anonymous voting. Oh, how nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. I want to know how people... That doesn't help me. Let's just end it. I think how I have it set up. Well, I should be trying to benefit the yellow. You do want to benefit the yellow. So actually, yeah, I should probably tell you that, Chad. So what you want to do is raise the kingdom's stability to at least 5. So my stability is 3. So for you to do your first, you all have a scheme you got to do. So the first part of your scheme is to get it to 5. Now, if you look at purple, they actually have their whole scheme. They got to get their defiance up to 9. And then green, they have to get my money down below 1,500. So purple is the furthest along. If you guys can get my stability up, then that benefits you to go to the next part of the scheme. And I have to have a kid somewhere along the way here. Ooh, let's go to the tournament. Dimitri leads you inside Lord Patrician's Matt's seaside villa. The scents of incense and seafood hang heavy in the air. So good to see you, Your August Majesty. When Dimitri told me you were coming, I almost didn't believe him. Yep, Matt, I'm here, Matt. Dimitri's first opponent will be QWERTY, by the way. Dimitri, wipe the floor with the pretender. Here he's pretty good. Where do I sit? Dimitri smiles slyly at your words of encouragement. Matt leads you to some benches near the edge of the room where a number of other spectators are already sitting. Refreshments and snacks have handed around freely. I'm rooting for Count QWERTY. He hasn't lost a game since 949. Thanks, Odie. I get it. Oh, blood and stars, Your Majesty, I didn't expect to see you here. I'm just here for King Consort. Of course, Dimitri's a regular at Matt's tournament. I'm sorry you didn't get an invite sooner. We have to be a little careful, you know. The Church of the Ninth can be a little timid when it comes to gambling. Odie spends the next few minutes explaining the basics of competitive split to you. Most of it goes over your head until he's interrupted. Oh, wow. Most excellent, take that, you bastard. No, 7th, take us. That's what's wrong with these damn cards. Wow, Dimitri won. Well, that was unexpected, but there's no way he beats Shad in the next round. I believe in him. Oh, do you care for a wager then? My gold against yours? This is Odie? You only have 700, Odie. Sure. Let's set up it to 1,000, Odie. We should head over to the other table if we want to catch the game. Looks like it's starting. You don't think you could beat me, do you? We'll see soon enough. Yes! Game. Shad is aggressive, but Dimitri is ready for it. It's a matter of minutes before Shad has conceded defeat. Marvelous. No, Shad lost. 7th takes us. That's impressive. Here's your money. I took all of Odie's money. I'm great at this game. The thing is, now King Consort will have to defeat Matt himself. Everyone thinks that he uses his host privileges to cheat, getting his servants to stack the decks or something like that. For still robbing people. Look for Lord Patrician Matt before the last one. Sit and watch Dimitri. Notices you leaving and looks concerned, but you have an idea. You manage corner Matt as he's getting ready for the game. What do I owe the pleasure, Your Serene Highness? I've heard you're a cheater. I was wondering if you would be interested in an agreement. Nice to stammer. Yeah. What exactly are you asking? Throw the match and let my husband win. On second thought, just enjoy the... Throw the match and let my husband win. I won't tell the Inquisition about this nonsense. I'll push through some reforms to benefit your trade. I'll send some money your way. On second thought, just enjoy the tournament. I think this benefits me the most. Pleasure doing business with you. Find your way back to the stands. You've done what you can for Dimitri. Now you have to put hope. Are you ready to lose, Your Esteemed Highness? You always were a smooth one, but can you bite back your bark? The game gets off to a rip-roaring start. You have to fight the urge to bite your nails. Then Matt makes a blunder seemingly out of nowhere. The crowd gasps. Drakov's bones. Now it's Dimitri's game to lose. Within a few minutes, it's over. Dimitri exploits the opening expertly. Everyone is chatting excitedly by the time the game is called. Congratulations, a well-deserved victory. Oh, how you flatter me. It was a hard-fought battle. The other nobles crowd around the table, inspecting the record and angling for a chat with the competitors. Eventually, Dimitri manages to disentangle himself and find you. I am victorious. Thought I must admit I'm a little perplexed as to how Matt could make such a terrible mistake. Well done. Oh, you flatter me. I'm sure I could have done it without you cheering me on. Shall we celebrate? Man, I'm making cash. I love Risk, Shad. Risk takes forever, but I love Risk. Cordy knows it's like literally one of my favorite board games, but it takes forever. Once you're back home, your husband shares some of the prize money with you. All in all, a successful outing. Oh my gosh, we have a group of people who love Risk. Oh, we might have a Risk night. Wait, what's going on up here? The intruder? Your Grace, a warlock's been discovered sneaking around the fortress in the small hours. He claims to be meditating with the bones beneath the earth. Whatever he's doing, it's stirring up the workers again. We hoped there'd be no more talk of the reptile bones. Oh my gosh, the reptile bones again. Enough with this. Yeah, Monopoly, meh. I can do whatever. Monopoly's just whatever. But, you know, I love Risk. Oh, man. Pay this man to leave. Station troops to guard the building. Demand a fee from the warlock to continue. I don't think I want to pay him to leave. I got a lot of money. All right. Somebody not voted? Pretty. Tell me who's playing. Yeah, right over there. 6 people. The turtle's back. Back again. I think Turtle is AFK, frankly. All right, so I think I want to pay him to leave. I think I built up some cash. Spend it. Raise my stability. He's gone, Your Majesty. Apparently you wanted to become a wizard, which could have been a disaster for the East. We don't want any more of them around. Voters return to their work. Eventually the new parade ground is completed. Oh. Oh, well. Purple's got a killer military. Y'all better be careful. They know what they're doing. All right, let's see. What else is there? Arms shortage. Yeah, you guys are going to crush everybody, Odie. Your Majesty, the situation in the south is dire. The city watch in many of our cities are understaffed, and now crime is rampant. Even dueling has dwindled as minor nobles take up other hobbies, like knitting and insect collecting. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the south. Who knows what will happen to our people without the protection? All right, what can we do? Hire a mercenary company to help protect the south. Not spending more money, no. Conduct an extensive southern recruitment campaign. Force farmers to join the southern military. South has no need of soldiers, leave them be. All right, vote. I need my stability up. All right, let's see. Stability challenge failed. Science is now grumbling. You're just going to leave us out to dry. The kingdom's instability makes it imperative that we protect ourselves. The bandits and allies of kind of the trade is now wealthy. Authority is now command. All right, I lost some authority. Okay. All right, so here's where you guys are at. All right, let's see. So if you up your defiance above, if your defiance score, Shad, goes above both my authority and my stability, then you can do a rebellion. The problem is your military blows, and Duke already tried to rebel, and it blew up in your face. So there was that. All right, let me get an heir here. I think I need to get an heir up in here. Your request for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die? I asked my crown to pass down to... What? Council hall is filled with nervous silence. My legitimized natural-born son, my legitimized natural-born daughter, and my natural-born child. Child, I don't care. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause by designating an heir. You've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Okay. I got your stability up to 5. Though the common folk may lose some faith in the church, seeing their king's extramarital adventures being forgiven so easily. Your Holiness, may I be the first to congratulate you in legitimizing your child. What is their name? Verb the second. I love it. All right. Oh. Praise be your highness. I'm sure little Ferb the second will grow up to be a chip off the old block. I want to see a baby with a visor on. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the spy master soon. Yo, I'm gonna win this. Our trade is killing it. All right, falsely accused. Your Majesty, I bring bad news from our newly constructed prison in the east. One of the prisoners, a murderous rogue by the name of Cheddar Spurt, has escaped. His location is currently... The double doors bang open. A grubby-looking peasant strides into the council hall, escorted by an anxious watchman. In this room? Sorry, Your Majesty, he said it was urgent, and he was pretty persuasive. Your Majesty, I swear I am innocent. Count Odie threw me in prison on trumped-up charges simply because I said I didn't like his hat. Odie, is that true? Your Grace, I have no idea what this fool is talking about. Throw his foolish peasant back in prison. Free Cheddar and imprison Count Odie. Ask the spy master to investigate further. Allow both Count Odie and peasant to go free. Huh. There you go. Voting is tied. All right, what do I have to choose from? Lower defiance and raise my authority, but lower my stability. Do kind of like that. Raise defiance, lower authority. Yeah, now doing this. bad hat. I shouldn't go to prison for speaking a simple truth. That hat looks stupid. One more bad word about my hat, knave, and I'll kill you myself. Take 7 watchmen to restrain Count Odie as Cheddar Spurt is dragged down to your dungeons. Thank you, Your Highness, for listening to reason. Truly, you are most wise. The false imprisonment of Cheddar Spurt enrages the peasantry, but at least it reinforces the message that the king's justice can't be overturned. All right, what's going on here? An invitation. Your Majesty, it is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of Seven Pyres celebration. What's that? Do you really not know? It's the biggest festival in the entire South. Celebration of the ninth god and his victory over the other eight. It is the most holy and sacred night of the year. Most people like it because fireworks are involved. Whee! Fireworks! Very sorry, but I must decline. Wait. I look forward to attending. Wonderful. I trust you are willing to finance and organize one of the pyres. It is customary for the king to do so if he is in attendance. Wait, I'll have to spend money? No thanks. Ooh. Should we talking? You know what? I'm not afraid of your military. Screw it. No thanks. Be mad at me. I don't care. You and your zero army, what are you going to do about it? All right, starting an auction. Build what you want to build. So Shad, you could build these buildings. Different buildings do different things. You could spend. So you have $1,300. QWERTY's got a lot of money. And you build 2 buildings. So whatever you want to put money on, it'll raise or lower, you know, whatever thing you're trying to raise or lower. Odie won't do it. He's too loyal to Ferb. What are you guys building? Stability and authority going down. All right, a prison and a theater, huh? All right. Those are the only 2 things that hurt me, apparently. The prison and the theater, so... I stole all your money. Now, I got King of the Castle Cronus. Who knew? Who knew? My ambition. All right, let me see what I got going on here. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be the architect of a new golden age. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom has never been more prosperous. Well done. Thank you. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Have you heard of the Spectre of Sages? It's an ancient lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over a golden age. My advice, on the other hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of our own, but the Chancellor has other ideas. Create a kingdom-wide spy network. Cover the Spectre of Sages. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin sending out adventurers to track down the Spectre's location. But adventurers aren't cheap. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's overall faith and trade as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Okay, so we need to work together to lower faith no matter what. All right. Vanity project. Chief Architect bustles into your office carrying an armful of parchment. Statues can be torn down, paintings can be burned. Don't you think it's time you left a lasting mark over this kingdom? I propose we carve Your Majesty's visage into the side of a mountain. It will take dozens of artisans, thousands of hours, but will ensure you're always remembered. Make sure you get my good side. Of course, Your Majesty, in the grand tradition of all royal portraits and statues, we will make sure it's incredibly flattering. You call a vote to discuss this outrageous plan. A mountainside carved into your likeness will surely get people talking, but it will take time and a lot of gold. All right, let's see. Go ahead and with the project. It will be wonder of the world. Yes, and add King Consort Dimitri to the design. No. Oh my God, this is going to be expensive. Okay. 15 seconds. Okay, that cost me a lot of money. Wait, no, it costs you guys a lot of money, right? Planning starts in earnest. The mountainside is covered in scaffolding. You wait eagerly for news of the project's completion. The work is plagued by setbacks. The stone is harder to carve than anticipated. Storms knock down the scaffolds. A rock slide erases much of the work and it has been done. Your Majesty, I have to admit, I may have bitten off more than I could chew. This is a disaster. It can be turned around, I swear to the ninth. As the weeks roll past, it becomes clear that the chief architect's grand ideas will take a lot longer to come to fruition. You son of a bitch. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the coast have bribed the patricians to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trades of glassware and jewelry, the coast's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller trades like myself out of business. Something must be done. Demand the treasury, get a taste of their bribes. Declare the exclusive charter. I don't think I want any part of that. Can I kick people? Can't. All right, let's see. All right, so Defiance is grumbling. My stability went up. Trade is now monopoly. Ability is now teetering. Risk is on Steam. How much is it, Chad? All right, let's see. So fight. I go down here. This is me. Wait. Any of you... Y'all are poor. I definitely want to do this. Stolen too much from us. To pay for it, I could do this. And put a little more money in my pocket. I'm down with that. Here we go. Boom. Be mad at me. All right, let's see. Your Majesty, I have the most exciting news. Our hired adventurers have discovered an ancient manuscript hidden deep beneath the mountains. It speaks of the Spectre of Sages, and it was written by Queen Alma herself. Worried about what would happen to the kingdom after she died, she hid the Spectre of Sages so her enemies couldn't find it. Where is it? It's in a warren of caves within the Black Weald Forest, Your Majesty, near the capital. It's been under our noses this whole time. Taking the liberty of sending out more adventurers, they'll clear the area and get inside. Send them on their way. As you wish, Your Majesty. As soon as the adventurer returns, the treasure comes to tell us the news. Failed! It was 80%! It's proving difficult, Your Majesty. It's particularly a maze down there, and the adventurers decided this wasn't lucrative enough. They've left the kingdom for whatever. What are adventurers crawling around in? That's my thoughts exactly, Your Majesty. See what I can do. There are plenty of others we can hire for the job. To improve your chances of victory, focus on the increasing kingdom's faith and trade as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. Challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Trying to take the throne for yourselves. Trying to help your ass full. Oh man. They have to get Defiance up to 9. They're at 3. Alright, blood money. Turtle. Oh, I don't even think Turtle's here. What are you talking about? Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong on the coast. Really, because you're looking at me like you're swallowed a wasp. Things must have changed. That costs for a cellar glass of wine. You like wine. There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles. And most importantly, she didn't offer me a fortune in exchange for just a drop of my blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't accept. Well, there you go, Turtle. You got some money. Great stuff. Where's my wine? Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Would have been over if you joined the war on our side before. Yeah, I'm crushing this, guys. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Let's fetch the court physician to see if we can lift your curse. Anyone, I'm starting to think you mean the opposite of what you say. Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate. Oh, I really want some wine, but I can't have my faith good on. Okay. After a week of confined to a cold iron box with nothing to eat but salt, the magic stops affecting Lord Turtle so strongly. He's even able to talk about his ordeal directly. I always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine to the peasants and help them find lost sheep. Never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need to call a vote. Send a regiment to take back my stolen lands. All right. Shad, 3 seconds. Okay, let's see. You mean I have to live with that old peasant woman lording it over me? No, I'm taking my lands back. Defiance is now mutinous. Green can do a rebel, but you only got 1 military, so. Arrest the Lord Turtle for resisting the will of council. Let him go. I'm not really worried about you. All right, I threw Turtle in prison. Turtle 2 is now council. All right. A new contraption. Your Majesty, a grandee by the name of Shad wants to present you with a new invention. All right, Shad, what you got? We are entering a modern age, a more humane age. Yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't come off, or hangings where it does. No more. Behold a merciful machine for removing heads quickly and painlessly. I call it the Shad Rack. He swishes away a cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? No, I'm going to say how efficient. Precisely. With the Shad Rack, you'll send 12 heads rolling in time and take an ordinary execution to chop through a single neck. With a little funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute the Shad Rack across the kingdom. All right, so if I say no to Shad, it'll be mad. It'll increase the defiance. I think I'm going to say no to you, Shad, because I'm afraid of what's going to happen if I send this to council. Very well, Your Majesty, but if there's a rebellion and it takes 4 chops to sever your own neck, don't cry. Come crying to me. Okay. The monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. All right. I think I'm going to keep how I have it right now. All right. So, Green, you are on the verge of a rebellion, but you have a very small army, so good luck with that. And you need Turtle's vote, who's not here. I didn't even think about that until just now. All right, let's see. Oh, it says 1 needed. Never mind, you only need 1. All right, oh, I didn't even mean to click with it, but it's fine. Your August Majesty, merchants are visiting the coast from as far as Valimir and Atish. Our quarterly figures are stunning. Indeed, I agree, but they're a small price to pay for the prices they pay. Your Highness, the coastal economist, has an audacious idea for all his wealth. Call it an experiment. We give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level comfort and security for all. Turtle, depths below. What are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing? With respect, how is it different from patricians receiving fees from their serfs? It's completely different, Your Serene Highness. This lunacy cannot possibly be considered. All right, let's see. Should they receive a regular income no matter what? Implement this new economic strategy in the coast. Urge the merchants to visit other regions across the kingdom. demand a one-time extra tax from the patricians. They can afford it. Host a financial summit in the capital to celebrate the patricians' success. Yes, Bustin. We've started playing this game and it never ends. It's like the monopoly of online games. We got QWERTY, Odie, Duke, Shad, and Matt playing right now. It's everybody. QWERTY, Odie, Shad, Duke, well, Turtles, AFK, I think, and Matt. Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, your defiance went down. So we've kept the treasure's greedy hands off our gold. If you write it off certain things for tax purposes, boo, who cares, boo. Get off the stage or at least start dancing. We start throwing mud, rotten vegetables, and beer bottles at Lord Turtle, who leaves the stage. Nevertheless, the other nobles are impressed with the brave patricians who are willing to share their economic wisdom with the masses. As word spreads, even more merchants travel to the coast to do business. And the patricians got some more money. Okay. Stargazing. This simply can't go on, Your Majesty. These archboffins think they know everything, but they know nothing of the ninth god's wrath. Your Majesty, we found a perfect site for an observatory high in the southern hills, but it's on Grandy Shad's land, and he refuses to let us build there. Sure thing is, such things are heresy. The stars are just as big and close as the ninth god intended. Who put you up to this idea? I bet it was one of those patricians like Matt. Construct the observatory. Find a different site for the observatory. Forbid construction. Investigate. So B and D just have like randomness that can happen from it, right? So you're going to raise my authority here, I think. Oh, it failed. Construction goes ahead despite Shad's misgivings, which are soon validated. A gang of local peasants, emboldened by religious zeal, storm the observatory and burn it down before it's even finished. Yes, my faith went up. Yeah, bitch. Shad's inability to find the perpetrators is very convenient, but you can't prove anything. During a meeting with council nobles, a commotion erupts as QWERTY lets out a piercing scream. By the blood of the dead, blood and stars, it's here, it's here. He faints away, falling to the ground with a crash. What was he blabbering about? Sounds like he's been drinking, Turtle said. By the blood of the dead, I've been doing no such thing. Thought I'd be safe from it here, but when we built that prison on my land, some manner of specter was disturbed, and it's made me its target. Why would a ghost care about you? Are we really entertaining this nonsense? I hear voices, Your Grace, little pinpricks of the back of my mind. Just now I saw a horrible gray shape hanging over me, its face a rotting mask. It's busting. I've been reading for like 3 hours. It's pretty crazy. Definitely drinking, Turtle said. I beg you, your majesty and gathered nobles, come to my aid. We must banish this wraith. Send an inquisitor to exercise the site. Research the land on which the prison is built. Ignore the situation. All will be fine. Alright. Purple's Defiance is up. We just still need to get it to 9. He storms out to... but if he gets it above 6... if he gets above 6, he can rebel. He storms out, Turtle 2 laughing. Alright, end the season. I need to get my air. Come on, air. Grow up already. Or no, I gotta go find that thing. Don't you worry. Oh, you guys are all fine. All right, let me find the Spectre of Sages. I sent more adventurers to search the Blackweld Forest for Queen Alma's labyrinth, your majesty. They're just returned from the expedition. Most delightful news. Adventurers have found a golden door beneath the forest, which matches the description in Queen Alma's manuscript. Shad's yelling about something he wasn't even here for. Most delightful news, your majesty. The adventurers have found the golden door. Oh, wait. So we got the Spectre? Spectre should be hidden within, but the Spectre of Sages can be found only by a monarch who is strong of purpose and true of heart. That's me! Yes, indeed, your majesty. I agree. But unfortunately, it's not me who decides. Queen Alma wrote a ritual of the monarch to prove themselves worthy of the Spectre. We go to the cave. I can read out the relevant passages while you set it all up. You make the arrangements, bringing a procession of horses, food, drinks, and adventurer guides, and a little traveling desk for the treasurer of the Blackwell Forest. Your husband comes to you, riding beside you. Thank you, Dimitri. I must say, this is all very exciting. I can only imagine the Spectre will look very good on you. The adventurers lead you inside the cave, holding flaming torches to light your way. Soon the tunnel grows horribly cramped, and you bend double to squeeze through. Darling, I'm sure you'll deal with whatever tricks Queen Alma created here. You walk for what feels like hours. Just as you might have lost hope, you reach a golden door, exactly as the adventurers described. It will open only for the faithful. Close your eyes, your majesty. Concentrate. Uh-oh. This is not good for me. Damn it. Don't worry, your majesty. Maybe if we go back to the palace, pray for guidance. You returned to the surface for more quickly than you descended, blinking away tears in the sudden sunlight. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Oh my lorsh. Okay. Troubling find. It's a quiet day at the castle. Council is not in session, and Dimitri has gone to meet some old friends for his regular game of poker. You're idly rearranging your bookshelf, wondering if you'll ever get to read the old tomes from your father's collection when you come across something new. It's a dog-eared book with no title and broken spine. Extracting it from behind the others without it falling apart is tricky. When you open it, however, you take it aback by what you find. This can't be found in my quarters. You recognize an old religious text, the very same that once spawned the cult of the Undivided, and is now considered the most important scripture. You stash it in the secret compartment of your wardrobe as wheels turn feverishly in your mind. Later that night, your husband Dimitri returns. You act as if nothing is the matter, but you can't forget what you saw. When you mention the book that you found at the back of the bookcase, Dimitri freezes up. You found it, did you? tell me what's going on. He sighs heavily, quickly making sure the windows and doors are securely shut. Oh, bother. Terribly sorry, my love. I suppose I should get used to sharing more things with you. My beliefs are important to me, after all. Tell me more about it. You have to get rid of this book and never talk. You can keep your beliefs, but be subtle about it. Really? Well, I'm a follower of Carolius Arago's teachings. It has to do with a very fundamental misunderstanding of the oldest of church's scriptures. The next couple of hours, Dimitri explains the book in excruciating detail, pointing out where the church has gone wrong and what the ninth god really means to him. This stuff all makes a lot of sense. You're doing your best, not alone. This is not good for me. You listen as enthusiastically as you can. Dimitri is certainly more attractive when he's passionate about something at least. Oh, that's not good. That's not good for me, I don't think. All right. Your Grace, ignoring the ghost in my prison has only made matters worse. Oh, Your Grace, I truly wish it was. I never thought the counts would be so overwrought. Is there even proof of this so-called ghost's presence? Every time I visit the prison, a terrible cold spreads down the back of my neck, and then I hear a voice calling my name. He claims to be my great-great-uncle Laszlo, who died last century in a dreadful hunting accident. He says if I don't pay attention, my lineage will be doomed and my name dishonored. What do you know of this great-uncle Laszlo? Family chronicles describe him as a bad-tempered old man who with no sense of humor, an accurate portrayal judging by his ghost. All right, our adventures to deal with it. All right, I need to veto the faith one here. Uh-oh. Purple's going to be able to... Uh-oh. This is not good for me. I just realized. This is not good for me. Yeah, but Purple's going to be able to do a rebellion. That's not good for me at all. Oh, no. All right, start the auction. Time, damn it. Oh, no. Surprised you guys haven't done an observatory. Lower my faith. Chicky is laying down on the couch over there. She didn't have much, she didn't care for this. It's been a while. We've been playing this a few hours now. Honestly, it took a lot longer than I expected. Y'all got no money. Y'all are poor. Twisted, I'm sorry. Need to do that level 1 wheel spin for Twisted from earlier. Hold on, let me do this real quick. All right, Twisted. We'll call it even. We'll call it even. All right. All right. This is where QWERTY beats me. QWERTY and Odie beat me. All right. Terrible accusation. Twisted, it landed on bankrupt. Do you want me to bankrupt you? Good morning, Council. I bring you dire tidings. Dimitri of the patricians, the king consort, and King Ferb's husband is a heretic of the This is slander. Arrest the High Inquisitor. Sure, we can look at it. This is awful. I had no idea. It is but an honest mistake. King Consort must officially renounce his views. He must pay reparations to the church and apologize. Exile him to a monastery. "15 seconds. Guys, this is Dom. This is a game called King of the Castle, where they get in and they vote on different things that happen, and I try to hold down my my kingdom while they try to overtake it. I believe they're about to overtake it, and we've been playing for a few hours now. Chicky is laying down on the couch over there. All right, so let's see what happened. My authority dropped to 4. Dimitri is forced to publicly admit his guilt and vow to repent. What's worse, you're forced to cover a portion of this staggering fine that he can't afford. In private, Dimitri is devastated, disappearing every night to gamble away piles of money in the backstreet card tournaments. All right, so wait, do I have 2 rebellions going on right now? Damn it. That's not good for me at all. It's been 3 hours, Odie. Jesus. Upsetting news from the coast, Your Majesty. Several peasants have been killed by a shark. Already sent your condolences. You can't close my beach? No one mentioned closing that. That beach is vital for coastal tourism. You can't close it just because a few people got on the wrong end of a fish. Well, now I want to close it. Do you expect the tax to continue? We can't risk coastal tourism. I'll take this all the way to the council. All right. We keep the beach open. Do we hire an adventurer to hunt down the man-eater? Shut down the beach. Turn the shark itself into a tourist attraction. What did I just do? All right. They can't go higher. Some patrician's wealth is increased. Begging for scraps. When Shad enters the council chambers, his clothes are stained and rumpled and his face haggard. I apologize for my appearance, Your Highness. I wouldn't usually be seen like this, but this year, the sun scorched my lands, Your Highness, and left me destitute. I'm utterly penniless. I beg for whatever spare coin the council can give. Birdie is wealthy. He should help. Crown should provide funds from the treasury. You must deal with it yourself. A or B. Thank you, Your Highness. Your kindness won't be forgotten. Shad's wealth went up, his defiance went down. Arrange for the treasury to send coin to his lands. All right. End season. Is this where you guys start your rebellion and all that? All right, JJ. Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Wait a minute. How many? Oh, JJ's not even in here anymore. Please don't dishonor me by comparing me to a mouse. Speak plainly or not at all. I apologize, my friend. In plain terms, then our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. We already control the honor guard. If we can buy the loyalty of the watch, we will complete control of the palace. For the next stage of the scheme, the grandees must lower the treasury to $1,500 in less than 2 seasons. Okay. All right. At this point, I don't know if it matters to lower defiance of people. They've already started a rebellion. I think I need money. Too many words for a dead man walking. Terps still robbing us. All right, what's this? No second chances. Once again, civil war has come to your kingdom. Count Odie marches into your throne room, brandishing a list of demands. Uh-oh. This is not good. The Count of the East will bring you down. Pretender to the throne, we will rise up and fight for Desdemona, the true queen. After he is left, you are left to brood on your bad luck and another rebellion. A shadow detaches from the wall. The spy master has witnessed the whole thing. The kingdom cannot endure another civil war, Your Majesty. We're still recovering from the first. We will not recover from the second. What am I supposed to do? There's one thing you could do, one thing that would save the kingdom from another round of devastation. For the first time you notice a knife in her hand. Careful with that. What do you mean? What can I do? Die. Wait, what? She's upon you in an instant, flitting across the throne room like a bat past the moon. She plunges a knife into your chest, sunk up to the handle. I've noticed some documents legitimizing Desdemona as your successor. The transfer of power should be peaceful for once. It's a shame, but it's simple mathematics. One life for thousands. Like it says, ow. I did forget. You're not wrong, Odie. Go to 7 hells. Your blood pools at your feet. You're getting weaker. If it's any consolation, Your Majesty, I'm sorry it had to be this way. You slip off the throne. Your crown rolls away. Your last thought is that it's not fair. You still could have won. Rebels gained victory points. But the truth is, there would have been nothing left worth winning. So it's officially over? After a second rebellion was declared against King Ferb, the spy master took action to spare the kingdom from further violence. Maybe, Shad. The grandees' attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. JJ ended his life chained upside down to a dungeon wall. The patricians failed to turn the kingdom's debts against it, and the moment had passed. Ever practical, they set about collecting interest and hoarding wealth, waiting for the time to scheme once more. The Eastern Rebellion ended before it could properly begin, but thanks to some forged documents and a helpful spy master, they took the throne away. King's fur body was never found. Wow. Game length, 4 years and 9 months. My spouse was Dimitri. Queen Desdemona was the successor. Well, congratulations, Odie and QWERTY. You may now continue a game completed. Okay. All right. Oh, my lord. All right. Out of that. All right. That was interesting. Was not expecting to play that for 3 hours and 18 minutes, that's for sure. Chicky? She went, what? Would you like to come say goodbye to everybody? She just said goodbye, friends, from across the room. All right. It's over, Chicky. So Chad wants you to know it's over. She's laying down. I think she's very comfy where she's at right now, and I'll let her be. I have twisty chicken to go make. Oh no, don't run an ad. 15 people are watching this nonsense? Wow. Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us. Bye, Chicky, bye, thief. I was just trying to stay alive. Listen, it started down here. Yep, that was the end, Dom. I was overtaken by my son and Odie. I started down here not knowing what I was doing. And then all of a sudden, I won a civil war, and y'all just sucked. It's time for Warzone now. I'm not playing Warzone now, Bustin. I'm going to make dinner and then watch some basketball. Watch Maryland play later. So, but some other people here might want to play Warzone. Who knows? If you want to play Warzone, shoot, Chicky might come over and play Warzone. But I am not. I'm not playing Warzone. And then you guys sucked, and I was like the awesome ruler for a little while, and then I wasn't. So yeah, it took way too long for me to get an air. I think that was my problem. I just gotten busy earlier. So, well, anyway, Chicken, you want to yell goodbye again? All right, she already yelled goodbye. I want to do a go live together later in karaoke while cooking. Will you join the stream, Ferb? I don't think so, Dom. I don't think I'm going to be singing anytime today. Me and Duke were on your side trying to keep you on top. Then you cucked us. We'll definitely pop in and say hi, Dom, for sure. But I don't think I'll be joining and singing at any point. At one point in the middle of the stream here, guys, and I don't mean to go off topic here, but from about 3 to 3:30, stream went like really low, like 0-1 viewers. It was weird. But I knew you guys were watching, so that's what was confusing. So I don't know if this was just a YouTube thing. Here, let me screen. Down in here. What's going on there? It's weird. Anyhow. Yeah, I was thinking it could be just a YouTube error thing. So anyway, guys, oh come on. I'll get Chicky to sing with you. I don't think she would do that. All right, guys. Well, thanks again. Chicky said goodbye. I'm going to get off here, and we'll be on tomorrow night. It'll probably be just kind of a hangout stream tomorrow night. And Chicky might have jury duty stories. She gets to find out if she's got jury duty in 16 minutes. Yeah, so we'll hang out tomorrow night. We got more games to play. We're going to figure some other stuff out. And yeah. So thanks, guys. God, we're up to 16 viewers. What did we do to get 16 viewers? It's more fun than I thought. It was kind of addictive, Odie. I kind of agree. It was. We definitely would have to prepare for playing that again. I think it could have been more interesting with more people too. But it's that game also definitely has an acquired taste. Like Chicky obviously was not into it. And I got more into it the more I got. So, but anyway. Well, thanks again, guys. We had a good time. Chicky says goodbye. Toodaloo.